Alrighty, folks. Welcome in. It is beyond all reason. So, let's go ahead and get started here. It is the legendary morning stream, and we are just loading into a map. I have plans to help train someone today and show them the basics of Beyond All Reason. Also, today is a stream where you can join in live stream until we end up doing that training session. So if you would like to hop in a voice chat on our Discord page, you may. We have the stream available at this time. So keep that in mind. If you want to, go ahead. I am definitely going tech position here. Usually it's a good idea when you're the highest level player to go tech on glitters specifically. That's what I feel like anyway.
Please choose your
I just
starting
always
location.
have the best luck doing that. Because I can control when I push out a little bit more. I can control how well our eco actually does. Someone left? Nah. Nah, bro. We good. We chilling. We did lose one. Wait, hold up. I don't know why.
Battle started. Battle paused.
The mountain. I don't think the mountain's even here. Yeah, he's gone. Bruh. He be gone. Yes, you are first. Welcome in, adorable kitten. Jaws looks cooked today. Do I? I've had a very busy week. This week has been insane for me. I worked a total of 50, what was it? I think it was like 56 hours of work, close to. So, yeah, new jobs keeping me busy. We'll just say that. Definitely keeping me busy. Which is good, because that means I'm making the money. I am making the money, which is what I need. And right now, our pay, like the pay for my job, is probably going to put us into a house by the end of the year, which is what I'm hoping for. Because right now we're in a smaller apartment. We're in like a 950 square foot, 2-bed, 2-bath, which is nice, but we're gonna need something bigger as we have more kids. I'm in HVAC. I'm an HVAC installation technician, and the one thing that I've really been enjoying is the opportunity to actually, you know, get down and dirty, get a little bit more physical. Because my last job, I was delivering packages, and ever since I went to college, I just haven't really been able to lose weight or get like fit. And it's not because I don't necessarily want to, but more just time and stuff. And I definitely feel a lot better than I did just a couple months ago because of the intensity of my job, you know? Having to like crawl around in a crawl space, you're basically army crawling, or having to like get up, like when you're doing duct work, you're laying flat on your back, and then you have to basically like lift yourself up and do duct work and like put it together and strap it up. So you're like getting a really good ab workout too. So I've been enjoying that. I mean, not that I actually enjoy being in a crawl space, because you definitely don't. You get insulation everywhere. You get dirty and grimy. So I don't like being in a crawl space, but I do appreciate the physical activity. Yeah, six pack jaws when. Not anytime soon. We're still working on that. But one thing I can say is Jaws 30 OS when is going to be pretty soon, from the looks of it. I'm gonna get it. I can't wait. Yeah, I worked from 7 in the morning to 8:20, I think, at night yesterday. And then the day before, I worked from 7 to like 6. And I've had basically 7 to 6 the whole time. On how to play Glitters, first you join in a lobby and play Lobby Simulator. Breaks? Kind of. There are no actual like scheduled breaks.
Please choose your starting location.
In HVAC, it's more based on you choose to like chill for a minute. So it's just kind of understood that you don't be lazy. Well, here's the thing. If you go home when your job's done, so you decide when you get off, kind of. And people, we'll just say this. People have a decent motivation to get their work done, because otherwise they'll not go home. Or they'll get, fired or something. So we kind of just do our breaks whenever we want and however we want, but try to be responsible in that still, you know. It's one of those things where we're not really babysat on that stuff. You got a link to that website for your OS? Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I do. Let me just pull that up real quick. It's gonna be beyondallreason.info. Okay, so here's how it works. You go to beyondallreason.info, and then you click on your account right here. You log into that account. Then you go to not parties, lobby, none of this stuff. You just go straight to matches. And then from matches, you can go to rating. And this will pop up your current rating as of the last game that they have calculated. So it's very, very nice.
Battle started.
Very, very handy. There is also other websites. I think there's is it bar.pro or something like that. There's another website I can find that has a bit more data about how many games you've played, how they turned out, kind of your OS trajectory. It's a little bit more like a, I don't know, League of Legends overview of your games, a bit more data. A bit more data for you. But yeah, you could look at that too if you wanted. T1 Con. Okie doke. Yeah, it's cool. It's alright. What we got, boys? What we got? Let's go. And like I said earlier, we're gonna be training someone here later on. They are brand new to the game, so try to be nice to them if you can. I know that's exceptionally difficult for some people these days, is being nice. Seems like everyone in America anyway is just so grumpy lately. Like, I don't understand it. What happened to all the nice people out there? The little old grandmas that give you hot chocolate and stuff.
Aircraft spotted.
That cook you cookies. What happened to those people? What is a con for trans? I was asked that once. Basically, they want you to give them a constructor, and in payment, they will give you a transport. So the transport will be for like transporting T2 to the team. So it is nice to have. Oh, shoot that boy. Ah, he's almost dead. No. Gotta scout. Gotta scout off. So yeah, it's a common thing.
New units.
It's a common thing. It's a little bit annoying in my mind because I'm not like a huge fan of having just a early transport. It does nothing for me. But I get why people do it, you know? Like, yay, now I can fly around with my transport. Get that economy up, boys. Eco it up. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Home slice user busted over here. And he lost all of his metal extractors. That sucks. And then the transporting your build turrets to build upgrade metal extractors faster. I have never done that, but I suppose that could be useful. Trying to spend this E, but I can't. I mean, that's a nice problem to have. So much energy you can't spend it all.
An allied commander has died. Enemy
Bro, what are you going on about, bruh? This guy's crazy. Our whole team overinvested in energy by very large margins. I'm trying to use it all, but I can't. Finally. Finally at a good amount. Okay, we have the bar and Daisy Boss. Okay, let's get our transport ready. Roll. We're doing great here. Oh, wait, did I mess that up? I might have. So close. Boom. Okay, good.
Enemy commander destroyed.
It might not be the earliest T2, but it is one of the best supported T2. How many T2 did you make or need? Well, I need to make at least 8, because 8 will give us enough T2 for the entire team. Unless you see someone else going T2 on your team, then you can skip that person, usually. About 7 minutes standard, as I know.
An allied
You can
commander
get it as
has
fast
died.
as 5 pretty easily. But it is definitely better to go 6 or 7, in my opinion, just because you usually don't have the energy to support your T2 economy if you go really fast. Yeah, I know that this guy's relatively new, so I'm just giving him some hints. See, like, I'll skip this guy because he's already got one. Maybe on Supreme with more E-plants. Not even on Glitters, I can get a T2, 5-minute T2 pretty easy. I just have to, reclaim my commander, and I can get it with basically no problem. Bruh, just let me cook over here, buddy. Let me cook. Man, I have a lot of low chevs. I might want to push in here and do some damage. You share to wrong one, I think. Did I? That one's good. What color?
Enemy commander destroyed.
I'm hoping he wins this fight with a little bit more
Low
damage.
power.
There we go.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, I need to be cautious though. We're gonna kind of be broke here relatively soon. Thank you for the follow. Was it Stream Elements HQ? Wait, what? That can't be true. I know those people. That can't be Stream Elements following me. It's a lie. It's a dirty lie.
Detected.
It is. I like.
Air transport detected.
The dirty lie. They're manipulating me. Trying to get me to purchase their premium or something. I don't know. Okay. We are broke on E right now, which is incredibly sad. Look at this guy. Look, this is what happens when you boost a player. They can win their front line. And now we don't have to worry about blue. Blue is destroyed. Blue is gone. And now, see, this is why it's good to have me as eco. Because I can just boost where we need a little boost. And then go back into eco. Because, yeah, it's over here for him. He's already given up. In fact, I can just boost out 1,000,000 of these on repeat to help. Let's go, boys. We got him. We got him. Oh, that feels bad. He didn't even get any help. They're just gone. Oh. Oh, left out hanging. Left dry and hanging. Just in case they don't get the resign, though, we're gonna finish them up good with our other strat right there, which is this guy. Our big boy strat. It's a big one. You literally cannot pay us. There is no premium. I'm super confused. I cannot tell if you're wait, Aphis on only 3 chill. This is the beginning. Okay, this is my total plan. I have to get my fusions up first. Yeah, we're gonna increase our build power. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, boys. We got it. I will get up there. Yeah, I think we might not want to do too much there, honestly. We definitely need some hefty economy here. Hefty economizing. We just have so much money. It's a secret sauce. Labs has premium. We are entirely free. No shade to them. Yeah, I use Labs actually. Labs is good. I like it. I like it, Yeah, we're chilling. We're mega chilling right now. I can get rid of my T2 lab or T2 lab. We'll get our anti up, yeah. Oh, hold up. Don't run away yet, boys. We need some more BP over here. Make AA, no figs. This guy, I mean, he doesn't have a ton of figs, but he's got a decent economy. And he's pumping out T2 figs. He's doing actually pretty well. I'm not gonna say anything yet. Like, there is the risk that he loses, but look at this. This guy can't invest in anything right now. Air is busy building a bunch of gunships. He's not gonna be able to invest in a bombing run right now. And he just lost a decent amount of metal from that. Dude, please don't build your Malconverters next to your fusion. That's one shot on your base and it goes poof. That's not true. One bombing run on my base and it goes poof. And if I'm getting bombed, think about it. What does that mean for me? If I am getting bombed, what does that mean about this game? That means no matter what you do, they're probably going to wipe out an APHIS regardless. Because usually when they bomb you, it's not a small little thing. It's usually your whole entire base goes up, regardless of what you do. Because they target your APHIS. And so, boom, APHIS gone. All that has to happen is there has to be a handful of bombers that make it to my APHISes. That's it. He's rebuilding. Stop him. Stop that man. We can't have him rebuild. Yeah, that's right, buddy. You're gone. No, I almost killed his constructor. That's too bad. I'm just ecoing. I get to chill. This is the chill part of the game for me. Get to relax. Relax and enjoy the ride. I wish I could have killed that constructor. That would have been legendary. But man, this whole area is a nightmare right here. Looks like we're having problems down there. All mainly rocket bots.
You're overflowing metal.
I'm trying not to. Because my conversion's too crazy. Can I ask again, what is a fig? It's a fighter. A fig or fighter. They are quite good. Quite good to have. I guess I'll put my T3 right there. I don't know. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do still for T3. I kind of want to put it here. I feel like this is a pretty good spot. A lot of build power can reach it. There we go. Now we're cruising. Sorry, not that's the dream bombing run. We're talking about everything else. Random leaks, a bomber that gets shot down. That's not gonna kill it. You have to have a decent amount of bombers to actually get through. I mean, I'm somewhat stubborn about this only because it is so meta to like talk about it, and I don't think it matters as much as people think for ego. Because, like, if a couple little units come in, well, at this point, I have my commander to degun them. It's not going to be that hard to deal with.
right.
Okay, they might need a hand here. This guy is actually doing legendarily well. Honestly, my whole team. Your air player is making bombers, so I'm sure he has a plan. Yeah, he's doing quite well. He is honestly doing very well. Like, he's poking the air. He's like sniping their fighters out. He's checking to see the whole position of everyone. He's guarding everyone like crazy. He has bombers. Like, this guy's doing amazing right now. Oh, those are...
Missile silo detected.
Normally I don't push like this, but we're going to.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
They surrendered. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they were still on T2. They didn't have T3.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander
At this
destroyed.
point, is it good to spam
Battle
demons
ended.
or switch T3? Oh yeah, I like to open up with some marauders just to see how they handle a marauder push. If they can't handle a marauder push, then you know it's game over. If they can handle the marauder push, then I'll usually shift into a bombing run. That way we have overwhelming air numbers and see if we can't take out them that way. If we end the game with the overwhelming bombing run, then we don't have to really worry about anything else because the game's over. But if we can't end with the bombing run, then I will switch to more Aphis and like maybe some Razorbacks just to help protect the front line. Maybe do bombing runs and Marauders on repeat, just constantly pumping out stuff on both sides, so the air either is overwhelmed or the ground is at least held, you know. And Marauders are nice because they're fast, so no matter where you end up going, like wherever the enemy pushes, you can hold and get there in a decent amount of time. So, yeah, pretty huge. Pretty huge. I love that that strategy. It's been working well for me on Glitters ever since I've started doing it. See here. Oh, I only got 26. So that's crazy. I was getting 0.5. Now I'm down to 26. That's just because of the amount of OS that people have in these lobbies. So, pretty cool. But we are what, 5 games out from getting our legendary 30 OS. We're almost there, boys. Almost there. Oh. Can you show the lobby info in the website? The lobby info? Like, of this lobby? I'm not sure. Oh, are you asking, is there more data you can pull up? Yes, there is. Let me go back here. So it's under, you just click on it and it'll give you your match details. Rating, uncertainty, number, matches, damage done, damage taken, produced. I think our team did a lot more production. Look at that. And then metal used. Wow. Orange did better on production than Eco, but I was getting ready to ramp up, so I think I would have done pretty good. Oh, energy produced. That's metal produced. Metal produced, energy produced. 3.3 mil. Yeah, we're doing all right. Doing all right. Are you the highest rated in the lobby? I think right now, no. Host. Host would be the highest rated. I'm loving it. Mick loving it, boys. Mick loving it. Your starting location. Nts. Oh, my old tired knees. Oof. Too much crawling around this week. I'm going to act like a real man while playing bar. What is this? What is this nonsense? I wonder if he's actually going to be back or is he trolling us? Are you trolling us, Buster? I'm actually really curious how far back this OS thing goes. It goes the last 50 games, it looks like.
Battle started.
I think we have a pretty solid team. Pretty solid. We had to open with solar panels because Wind decided to troll. Wow, the wind gods are not not treating us nicely. Mighty miserable weather we're having here.
Low power.
You got that right, buddy. Low power is the understatement. Wow, even with this wind speed, we're still so low on energy. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a worse position right now. There's just so much we have to do with converting our energy
Aircraft
and all
spotted.
this. Not great. This is worth right here. There we go. So worth. Actually, we're gonna get a build turret first, then we'll go. You have so many separate buildings going up. More efficient to build less with one con? No, the walk time. The walking distance is a bit of a cost in and of itself. I would definitely argue that it's worth building a couple constructors for that purpose.
An allied commander has died.
Clean pawns.
Enemy
Yeah, those
commander
pawns
destroyed.
came in pretty legendarily. Uh-oh. Might need more than pawns, though. This guy's leaking like a madman. Our air player is definitely not as good
Enemy commander
this
destroyed.
game.
An allied commander has died.
Yeah, we're in deep. We're in deep. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold this very well. Our team is struggle busting right now. We're definitely gonna have to do something similar to last game. I don't see how we survive without it. We're gonna have to do some kind of like pumping that wipes our opponent. Because green's not handling this very well here.
An allied commander has died.
He's asking me to push up. So what he's doing is asking me to sacrifice the entire economy of the team for one issue. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sounds like a bad idea to me. I'd rather just put the pressure on my allies. The wind speed is just really messing us up this game. Oh, that's not good. I can't believe so many people did not pay. I have not received a single thing from anyone here. Crazy. Like, normally someone pays, but this time nobody paid. Like, I had 1 or 2 people pay. Ridiculous. Like, I can survive, it's just a bit harder. Are you up for Garbage OS viewers to join next game? Yeah, you can join. You can also join our Discord, and we're doing voice chat on stream this time as well. Usually only half pay if you are lucky. I'm definitely having that problem. Oh wait, I can't hear you, Titch. Are you... I don't know if that's my end or your end.
Hello?
Oh, now I can hear you. Sweet. Yeah, I'm in a game right now.
Yeah, no problem.
Here, let me... After this, then we can go ahead and look over what you need help with.
Cool.
So, have you messed around with this game at all yet, or no?
Yeah, I played about 3 or 4 games last night. That's about it.
Okay. Was it multiplayer or single player?
Both. Well, me and someone versus the AI a couple of times, and then some 4v4s.
Okay. So, how do you feel your current grasp is of the game so far?
I think I've got most of the absolute basics down. Other than that, no.
Yeah. The economy is a bit interesting in this game compared to other RTS. So if you haven't messed or I don't know, have you come from like Supreme Commander or something like that?
I played Supreme Commander like 10, 15 years ago.
Okay, so you have the basic idea down then.
Yeah. Mainly I've been playing different types of RTS like Warno, Steel Division. I'm waiting for Broken Arrow to come out.
Right.
Yeah, I've got the general idea of what needs to be done. It's just the nuances, like what beats what, rock, paper, scissors, you know?
Yeah, that's actually less in this game. There's a lot less rock paper scissors than a lot of other games, which I find good because
Yeah.
you get
For whatever
opportunity to kind of mess around with your own strategies a bit.
Yeah, yeah. For whatever reason, your stream isn't working properly.
Oh, is it like really glitchy or something?
It's working now.
Part
It
of
would
that.
just freeze.
Part of that is just because I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm probably getting kind of maxed out on resources.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, you
You're
can
overflowing
turn off the
metal.
stream if you want to. It's not working properly anyway. It saves some of your resources.
okay, let's see. All right, we're probably gonna end up resigning here pretty soon
Yeah, yeah.
because we got pretty much wiped. I'm gonna see what I can do to salvage it.
So, what do you want to start with? Like a game versus the AI, jump straight into multiplayer, do a 1v1, or
Well, I was thinking we could either watch a replay of yours, or we could watch you just, start playing versus an AI and kind of see how you open. And I'll just kind of, I'll probably take some notes, and then we could talk about the notes later on.
sounds pretty professional.
An allied
stuff.
commander has
Why
died.
is this guy not? Why can I not change my key bindings for this guy? That is weird. That's beyond weird.
Yeah, I edited my keybinds because I wanted WASD
Alt?
to move the camera.
Alt is not. Oh, you use WASD
Yeah, yeah.
for the camera? Ah, okay. Yeah, that might limit you a bit in how well you can perform. Just because with how quickly you're able to select different kinds of buildings and stuff, you kind of need that hand for that. But it all depends on what your goals are, really, you know. If your goals are kind of just to have fun and mess around, then
2-2
it's no
unit
big deal
detected.
regardless. But if you want to try to be as competitive as possible, you're gonna want to find another way of movement.
Well, I'll just rebound all the keys.
You actually rebound all the keys? That's actually. Did you have to go into like the game files to do that? Because I have never I've never actually tried rebinding.
Yeah, there's when you go in game to the settings, there's a custom option, right, for your keybinds.
Mm-hmm.
That creates a text file called UI keys or something in the VAR folder, and then you can just edit it there, and then click custom again in game, and your keys are changed.
Interesting.
So I've rebound like D for the D gun on the mech.
Right.
That's now B. Attack is F. Double tap
Transport
F
detected.
is attack the ground. So they're all still rebound. I really prefer WAS to move the camera, because then I can be doing stuff with the mouse whilst at the same time moving the camera.
No, I used to be the same way. And that's why I started using scroll wheel. I use scroll wheel for moving around the map because of that. So it's a lot easier for me to like maneuver my terrain, or move around and make commands while just like slight scrolls back and forth, So that's worked out pretty well for me.
But you played some Supreme Commander as well then? So it wasn't an
No.
option on there, no?
I wish I had, because that sounds like a pretty fun game. I know that it's still somewhat active, but I just haven't taken the time to learn it yet.
The second one is dead. The first one, Forged Alliance. There's a mod for it called Forged Alliance Forever.
Okay.
And that mod is like really popular.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard people talk about.
It's a good game, to be fair. the first of its kind when it came out, like RTS wise, like zooming
Right,
out
as
really
far as
fast.
like epic, how epic everything is.
Yeah, the amount of units on field and that sort of stuff.
Enemy
So
commander
before that, I used to
destroyed.
play Cossacks
Mm-hmm.
Enemy commander
and
destroyed.
Sudden Strike.
And this is a disaster, a literal disaster.
It happens.
I need this scale still. I'm not getting any scaling. Just pumping units constantly. No scale. And no hope of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick back up. We have to wipe him here. I'm gonna hit him with another Juno. Soon. Now we're pushing forward. Take back what's ours.
Damn straight. Oh, what's the rules of swearing in your channel?
Keep it to a minimum as much as possible. I try to keep it as family friendly as possible. So,
An
No
allied
worries.
commander has died.
good wipes here. So much damage. Yeah, it's so over. Our air player left. We're done.
Oh, yep.
We're done for.
Are you playing the 4v4?
We're doing 8v8s.
Alright, that's the meta on this game. I think.
Yep. That's the big one. Vote failed. Okay. Vote failed. We are now going to have to play air, economy, and frontline all at the same time. Let's go. Okay, let's get welder, sniper. Combo going here. Yes, please resign. We're so done. We lost Canyon, we've lost air, we've lost everything. It's all done. Doesn't it take or something? Why can't I use the take command? Does it take all or?
For what?
Well, when your allies leave, you can like take all of their units that they left on the battlefield. But I'm not seeing the take
Unless it's
symbol.
given that option to someone else. Someone else on your team.
Can we resign, please? This is ridiculous. I'm just going to leave, I guess, if this resign doesn't go through. Yep, I'm leaving.
Alright.
Alright, let's go ahead and host a lobby. Let me see, I'm gonna host, we're gonna call it
Should I add yours?
Jaws.
Jaws, okay.
Jaws training sesh. Is that with two S's, I believe. There we go.
Jaws training session.
That is correct. And we're gonna do 1v1. And we're going to spec Dino. I am going to switch that to co-op. I'm going to also spectate. I want to add. What's the highest level AI you've played against?
I've only just done easy, I think.
Easy. Okay. Is that
But you
the
can crank it up if you want. I don't mind.
easy barbarian or easy simple AI? Well, I guess simple AI is its own category.
Right.
So we'll do.
The other guy
Yeah, don't worry, I'll spec him. Why is it not letting me do this?
Yeah, when I was playing with someone else, he set up the games, so I have no idea really what the settings were.
Is not an existing bot name? What do you mean it's not an existing bot name? This is weird. It's not letting me add a bot. And I don't know why. I'm curious if maybe changing the settings will let me add AI. We might have to restart a server because I've never had this happen where I can't add AI.
Alright, should I drop out then?
Yeah, let's restart. There, now it's working. Okay. There we go. And this will be go. Add it, then change difficulty. Yeah, even that wasn't working though. Well, I mean, like, it should have let me add the AI regardless.
Are you US 1009?
No, it should be JAWS training.
Okay.
Is my server not coming? No, it is up there.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, good. Here's the Discord. That you can go to the about section of my channel for the Discord page if you want to hop in. All right, so first off, I just want to kind of let you play the game, and I'm going to just take some notes on how it goes. I'm going to keep the map size pretty small. And for your goal with the game, you just kind of want to mess around and play with friends, but get a little better, basically, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to end up playing the kind of standard 8v8 multiplayer at any point?
I'll play 2v2s, 4v4s, 8v8s,
Okay.
whatever.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna mostly focus on your basics then, and not worry so much about like min max, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And just let you kind of get the rudimentaries down.
So I don't see any AI yet.
Okay, there is one there.
Should I
Go
just
ahead
ready up
and
then?
yeah, go ahead and ready up. There's one on my screen anyway, so it should work.
Okay.
Not allowed to vote. There we go. Sweet.
Hello, Strong.
So let me pull up something here.
I'm streaming just in case you wanted to watch on Discord.
Yeah, I'm largely just gonna be watching in oh, you're talking someone else. Who is this? Strong. Ah, welcome in, Strong.
Yeah, hello, I'm in Discord.
Cool.
Battle started.
I want to see everything that's going on. Yeah, don't feel like you have to like be pressured either way as well. Just kind of chill,
Alright.
relax.
Will I have enough energy to finish this building? No. Should have built 3 wind turbines then, shouldn't I? Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm
No,
just
you're fine.
concentrating.
You're fine. I want you to focus, and this game takes a lot of brain power, so don't worry about that side of things.
Yeah. I don't think I'm getting units out quick enough.
Yeah, there's a couple things that can definitely help with unit production.
Yeah.
That we will be talking about for sure. Honestly, right now though, your setup of how things are going isn't terrible. You know, it's not bad.
Okay.
Do you have control groups?
I do now.
Okay. He's cornered. The lighting update is just so nice. I still am geeking out over that.
So Jaws, are you going to review gameplay after?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it and just do a replay. Oh, that's juicy. That's a good little snack right there.
Yeah, right. So I'm floating energy massively. I should have been converting that to metal, surely.
What, he ran like a coward? Where'd this guy go?
Uh.
He just dipped.
Another thing is map awareness, like for these things that I didn't know were here. Geothermal or whatever.
Mhm. Hey, there you go. So yeah, with the geothermal, those are actually not that important to build in 1v1s because they're very risky.
Yeah.
Just based on the fact that they cost a lot of metal up front. So it's an investment, and you can get punished for making that investment.
Right.
So you want to be just cautious when and if you build your geothermal. I'm trying to think of how we want to do this. I guess what we can have you do is go into your replays and watch the replay. And then I will stream that replay, I guess. That might be the best.
You have to hit refresh first after you go to replays.
Right, thank you.
There we go. So, first thing, I'm gonna want you to pause so we can talk about stuff. When, yeah, when I just bring something up, just go ahead and pause.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the pause button.
It's gonna be pause on your keyboard.
Alright, okay.
Or you can also press, so it's gonna, the skip button is going to change into the pause button as well.
Yeah.
So you can press skip and that'll jumpstart you into the game. And then you can press pause from there and it will pause the game. So there's,
Perfect.
and then if you want to continue, just press those two little arrows on the left as well. So first off, one thing I noticed is you need to plan your location a little bit more carefully on where you start your commander. Having, yeah, you have 3 metal extractors at that position right off the bat, which is good. Compared to that other position, you had 2, and then the other one you had to kind of walk to. So it's kind of, it's something you just want to kind of take a look at the map, see what is available to you, and try to take the most advantageous spot possible, right? And when it comes to multiplayer, though, there are certain times where it looks advantageous, but it's actually better to position yourself more forward.
Okay.
Just because gaining ground is very valuable, especially in like a 3v3, 4v4, up to 8v8s. It's very valuable to gain ground and control over metal extractors. So oftentimes positioning yourself the furthest forward you can while taking as many metal extractors as possible is the best option, if that makes sense.
And isn't it then a debate of whether the walking time, say from here to this metal extractor, is more beneficial than capping 3 earlier on?
Right, and I have, honestly, on this map, I've tried doing the walking to that metal extractor just to gain the foothold, and it works okay, but it's very risky. Especially in a 1v1, I would not do it. 1v1, I'd go for something more safe, where you can guarantee you have a setup and are able to pump out units. So, but yeah, it's not a huge deal. It's just something you gotta keep in mind. Gaining ground is also a factor that you have to think about. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's keep going on the video. Yep. So pause for a second. You saw your commander was sitting there for a second.
Yeah.
And what you need to get into the habit of doing is queuing up what you're building before you press ready up. That way your commander's instantly working. Now that's very minor and it's a little bit like, picky, but every second compounds as soon as the game starts, Yeah. So having a little bit of a plan going into your game is important. Like in your mind, you need to be thinking, where am I putting my metal extractors? How much wind will I probably need? What factory am I going to be building into? And then kind of do a rough estimate setup before even readying up. It just saves you that little bit of time and makes your commander instantly work.
Okay.
So anyway, that's just a little tidbit. All right, keep going.
I should have built 3 wind farms to start with, I think, rather than 2.
It's actually, I don't want to say tie a number to it, because it's not the number of windmills you build, actually. It's the amount of energy that you produce. So pause. I want to explain this really quick. You're actually not in a terrible position right now. If you look at the energy bar you have, you're at 63 plus, which is that green number. And that is the bare minimum you need to start your factory. Now look at your wind speed. Just hover over it.
19.
Okay, but what's the average wind speed on this map?
14.4.
That means you're at the maximum wind speed possible, and you're likely going to drop because the average is 14.4. So keeping that in mind, that this is a little bit risky because you need around 60 to 70 energy income to start your first factory. And right now you're at 60, but if your wind speed drops, you'll be below that,
Yeah, I didn't know what the number was.
So just keep that in mind. I need to be at minimum 60 in order to start my factory. And building one more would have been a good, safe bet. Going for it now is a gamble. Right? Not that it matters too much, but it's just something to keep in mind. Now, there's also another factor, and that is that your metal extractors take energy to function. So if you are stalling on energy with your commander, guess what's going to turn off? Your metal extractors. Yep. So you want to try to not stall as much as possible. Go ahead and select your commander. I want to go over just one thing with him because this is kind of a unique thing with Bar that other games I've never seen. Go ahead and look down at the tabs available, like degun, attack, stop. There's also the high priority toggle. That will force energy to be directed towards the commander while he's building. Now, what this
Okay.
means is it will also force energy away from your metal extractors. So you'll
Yeah.
starve your metal extractors and turn them off, but you'll be able to spend your energy on producing whatever your commander's producing. So in this situation where you might be low on energy, you can toggle your commander to low priority so that your metal extractors keep running while your energy stalled.
But I mean, for the moment at the start, I've got a lot of metal in comparison
Right.
to energy, so
Right.
surely it's better to.
Most of the time, metal is the highest priority resource and energy is the
Okay.
lower priority resource. So as much metal as you can retain is good if you can. Sometimes you have to make
Yeah.
sacrifices, but it's not the end of the world either way. Anyway, I just wanted to bring up that as well. The main thing to remember, the simple thing to remember, is just try to shoot for 70 energy income, because that's the safe number for starting your first factory. 60 is kind of a risky number. 70 is your solid, I should be able to build through all this way.
Cool.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, because I run out of energy right at the end of building this.
Yeah, and
That
that's
was
fine.
kind of loopy.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that is not the end of the world. And it starts dropping off. You get down to 58. See, yeah. And so now you're below where you're going to be. You stall out. I think your metal extractors might even blink here. Nope, they don't. So that's good at least.
Uh-huh.
Because if your metal extractors stop working, they'll flash the little energy icon as well. And getting that metal extractor is very good. I like that. I want to pause for a second here and talk about the amount of energy you're getting ready to produce.
Yep.
It's good to have energy, but you don't want to overspend on it early on. You want to maintain a decently full bar. You kind of want to throttle it to be just enough energy early on, if you can. Just because energy is very valuable, but it's very easy to overinvest, because every bit of energy you're or every bit of windmills you're spending to make energy, you're decreasing the total metal you have at your disposal for your opening. So you want to spend that metal kind of cautiously. And I always recommend you get out one constructor before investing too much into other things. Now, you built scouts, well, that's fine. Scouts are cheap. Scouts are not a heavy investment. But if you're going to have your commander away from your factory for an extended period of time, it is valuable to get a constructor out so that the constructor can pump those units, and at least it just boosts your factory a little bit. You don't need a ton of build power early on, but you need just a little bit eventually if you're going to be having your commander walking away for an extended period of time. This is not a bad thing. You're pretty close still, but just keep it in mind. If you were to take him down the cliff, that would be a bad decision. Take your commander all the way down the cliff or something. Yeah, or push him to the front. That would also be a bad decision. So it's just something to be aware of.
The reason I didn't do construction bots first was because every multiplayer game I've played so far, and I've only played 4, I'll get rushed straight away. Like by the time I finish my first construction bot, they've got 2 or 3 bots just wiping out my energy.
Yeah, and that's totally understandable. That's where you can build a radar tower so that you have the vision of where they're coming from. Early radar towers are handy, especially in 1v1s. Which you'll see that is that guy right there. Yep. And that will give you vision of where your opponent is. So
cheap.
Yeah, they're very cheap. They're very valuable. especially if it's like a flat terrain, because the radar signature will, see that green? That green section is where the signature will actually get data, whereas it's blocked by a hill. Yeah, up on that hill would have been a good spot. But yeah, it adheres to the terrain around it, so it's just something to keep that in mind as well, that you want to build it in a good spot too.
Right.
But yeah, early on, I get it. Getting out a couple scouts and being able to even harass with them is a very valuable thing. Like a lot of the really good players, they will get out maybe 7, 8 scouts and just wipe out metal extractors, wipe out energy production, and just decimate their opponent with scouts.
Yeah.
So it is a thing that you should be doing. It's just getting that build power up as quickly as possible it should be a priority, you know.
My thoughts on the mass wind farm was that I could then make energy converters.
Right. And that's actually something that a lot of people slip into.
Right.
Because it's available, you know. You're able to do it, so you're tempted to do it. And it sounds like just free metal. But it scales kind of slow compared to just getting metal extractors. If you invested the time into getting metal extractors with a couple constructors, you'll scale much better by just maintaining energy that you need and building the energy that you need to like function rather than to convert, and then getting metal extractors to actually harvest the metal to spend. Conversion becomes really, really powerful in T2, but is a lot weaker in T1. I use basically how I view energy is I always build a storage if I'm getting ready to overproduce energy at all. And I'll store a good 8,000, 12,000 energy. And then if I'm beginning to overflow, I'll build a couple converters as a buffer so that I maintain a large amount of energy if I need it. And if I'm overflowing a little bit, I have that buffer that converts it into metal over time, you know. And that works out really well because energy is extremely valuable towards the mid game. But and it's kind of like a little, I don't know how to say it. It's a little bit picky. Overflowing energy is not really the worst thing, you know, as long as you're not overflowing massive amounts because you overbuilt. But overflowing like a couple thousand energy in a game is very, very normal. And you I don't know, you don't want to create an energy economy early on, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So like building a bunch of windmills, bunch of energy converters, there's only a select few maps where that's a viable strategy, just because of the build power cost, the real estate cost, how easy it is to have them all get destroyed. And, you know, it's just a lot of mobile build power you have to invest. It's far superior to go for just metal extractors, if
what
possible.
Happens if you're the back player on like an 8v8 and you're on the second line?
Right.
Then would it be viable?
It can be, yes. And I have been largely doing that and attempting a little bit more of an energy economy in some of my tech positions, and it works decently. It's good, but your real goal still is to get your metal extractors to T2. So you're not focusing entirely on it. You're doing it enough to get to T2 and then building T2 metal extractors. Because once again, metal extractors are still the main source of metal in this game.
Yeah.
Or especially early on.
The energy converters at tier 1, can you upgrade them to tier 2, or do you just have to build a tier 2 version?
You have to build a tier 2 version. So they will always be there unless you end up reclaiming them. You can't really just upgrade them. And another thing about the T1 converters is they're a little bit less efficient when converting the metal compared to the T2 energy converters. But I don't really want to focus too much on T2 right now, assuming how it's your fourth game. You're still, you know, getting the basics of T1 down is, I think, more valuable at this point.
Yes.
So yeah, using your scouts early for like either harassment or defensive, that's a good option. So yeah, we're good. We can go ahead and move forward. And so basically what I would do personally, I would build windmills until I'm starting to see my energy bar fill up to the conversion slider, that yellow slider. After I get around there, I'm going to send my commander back and just pump out units at my factory.
Okay.
And you can see you're heading downward, but you don't have any build power at your base yet. You need at least one constructor before you run, you move your commander further away.
Right.
So this is where I would definitely stop. This is what I would consider over-invested in energy, because you're wasting it at this point. So I would, it's picky, but like the second I'm overflowing, I'm like, I need to stop overflowing. I need to do something to spend it. Either a converter, a storage. Storage is better. I would honestly probably build an e-storage in this position, just because then you have a bigger buffer. Wind speed is so erratic,
Yeah. Can you give me like 20 seconds?
Yeah, you're good. A mech will take less than a minute to pay itself back while only eating what for energy? Exactly. I think it's easier if you include energy costs in the equation. Yeah. The total energy cost to get an energy economy up. It also will be not worth it, just given the wind speed is 20. One metal extractor on average gives you 2 metal a second. To create 1 metal a second from an energy converter, given wind 20, you need 40. Oh, that's a lot of math, bro.
I'm back.
Okay, you're back.
Yes.
Okay, so we can move on. Just restating, stuff we already basically talked about.
So yeah, that's a complete waste, those last 4
right
energy things.
Yep. And it costs metal to build it, costs energy to build it. And this is why having your commander near your base to boost your base is super valuable. And it's another thing that's a little bit different with BAR compared to most RTSs, is the idea that you can actually boost your factory. you know, most games you just have your factory build power and it is constant regardless what you do. So it's
that was a thing in Supreme Commander. So
yeah, you can boost your factories.
Yeah.
It's honestly super cool. Super cool aspect.
I like that with the construction bots, you can right click on another construction bot or the commander, and it'll just follow it around, helping it build.
Very, very helpful, especially when going T2, because getting your metal extractors upgraded is your top priority after hitting T2. So you want to have a bunch of your T1 constructors following around your T2 constructor, helping it build T2 metal extractors. And I wanted to pause here for a minute. So you're getting ready to build 4 build power. How much metal do you have right now?
Almost not much.
You have like half a metal bar, which isn't bad. It's a decent amount. And you're at 13 per second. You could look at that aspect as well. I'm not too huge on focusing on your metal income. I personally focus on my metal storage to determine what I should do next. I focus on my energy storage to determine what I should do. And I focus on my metal, how much do I have in order to determine what I should do. This is a lot of constructors all at once.
Yeah.
It's better to expand your build power with your expansion. So as you're getting metal extractors, you should also get build power. And if you're behind on getting metal extractors, you should lower the amount of build power you create. With vehicles, they're very, very metal dense. So like those brutes, you can go ahead and click on your factory real quick. Yeah, the brutes, they cost 230.
235.
230. That's basically 2 of those will empty your metal completely.
Yeah.
So you don't need that much build power to be able to spend all the metal that you actually have. This is why when I open vehicles, I'll often just have one constructor for the first 7 minutes of my game, and he's just building from my vehicle bay, because everything out of my vehicle bay is relatively expensive.
Right.
So I don't really need to invest in a build turret until like 7-minute mark, because then I have captured more metal extractors, I have a lot more metal income, and I can start to scale my build power and my energy production all kind of more rapidly within that period of time. So this is just something I wanted to mention. And also I want to make you aware that the build turrets are extremely energy dense. Go ahead and click on that build turret. It's 3,200. And you're going to be doing that 4 times.
Yeah, 3,200 energy, yeah. 210 metal.
So you times that by 4, and that's a heap of energy. And you're gonna realize later on, as you're building these turrets, your energy stalled by a large amount, because you don't have the energy backing for this large of an increase in build power and build turrets. So what I would recommend, this is what I like to do when I'm planning on getting build turrets. I will build 1 build turret, probably like 6 to 8 windmills right next to it, and build them in like a little section. So 1 build turret, a couple windmills, 1 build turret, a couple windmills, 1 build turret, a couple windmills, and that will supply the energy for your scaling build power.
Okay.
And it's only once you get a little bit further in the game and you have a bit more energy income that you can do big clusters of build turrets and not really be phased by it. So yeah, that's just another factor. All right, go ahead and keep rolling. But yeah, having your scouts checking the middle of your map is good. Being able to get all that vision is very valuable. So I think that was great. Although eventually I would attempt to build a radar tower to kind of take that job and make it a little bit more consistent. So
I didn't know the radar tower existed.
Yep, it's super powerful. Super powerful.
Yeah. Here comes the tank.
Yep, and that was just based on the factory producing itself, which the build power for the vehicle bay is quite decent. The best, I think the best factory just solo building is definitely the naval factory. It produces units relatively fast compared to every other factory. So here we're still energy overflowing, which is good. And now that 3rd turret, boom, we are energy zapped.
Yes.
Because of you've compounded your build power, and you're also building something very energy dense, and so now you can't really afford it. So one thing when you are energy stalled like this is you can try to build or try to reclaim some of those bushes, because that does give you instant energy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but it's not a ton. Different maps have a different, saturation of bushes.
Yeah.
So keep an eye out for rocks and trees and stuff. Yep, because sometimes there's a huge amount of metal just sitting on the map in rocks that you can find and actually need to prioritize. So right now, you're like after you finish that build turret, you're in a really good spot because your energy is getting ready to scale. Your build power's already been scaled. It's just you want to get to this point, but a little bit more evenly, more steadily, rather than just like boom all at once. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you have the right idea, and it's really close to being the way it should be. Now, one thing I did want to mention, go ahead and pause. And that is...
1 second.
Go to this... Oh, what's that?
1 second, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. When am I doing the blueprint update? I still need to make a new blueprint. I have not... I keep saying I'm going to do it. How about this? I'll work on the new blueprint today. I'll make that commitment to you guys. I'll work on the new blueprint today, and I will try to get a new blueprint video out today. Because I know it needs to happen. And it's going to be the best. It'll be the best. Everyone will love it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay, you're good. So one thing I did want to mention here is you need to constantly be expanding your metal extractors as much as possible. So you got the ones above you, right?
Yeah.
And that's good. But now you also have ones down below. So sending and the 3.0, those are very valuable metal extractors.
Yeah.
So prioritizing the high value metal extractors is very, very valuable. And this is where we go back to the basics. When you first build your lab and you get out one constructor and you push your commander up to those 3.0s, now you have a frontline position up to the golden metal extractors, up towards the front. If you had pushed your commander up there and built turrets up here, a radar tower up here, and captured all three of those metal extractors, you're in a massive advantage against your opponent, basically no matter what they do.
Yeah.
Just because you have that little bit of build power back at base from your one constructor, and you can crank out another constructor later and get all the metal extractors behind you, while also maintaining a solid front line.
Okay.
So that's especially valuable when playing competitive, is gaining that forward ground, you know, and using your commander to get that build power forward a bit. So it's something that's a lot of newer players don't like pushing their commander forward, and it's because it's a little bit sketchy, you know. You're like, man, is he gonna get pushed and destroyed? And I get that. It's just he is a very powerful tool on the front line.
Yeah.
So anyway, we can go ahead and keep going. Let me look at my notes here. Oh yes, this was next. I was going to talk to you about your energy. So you're overflowing here, and I think you start building converters soon. Not yet, but soon. I always recommend building an energy storage before building converters.
Okay.
Because converters, your wind speed is just too erratic for you to really know when to convert and when not to convert, and how much you should convert. Because right now it looks like you have tons and tons of energy and you're overflowing a bunch, but you don't know when it's going to drop again, you know? So having that energy buffer for the low times can really help prepare you for also when you have an increase in energy, you know? You can kind of play it on both sides a bit. So I always recommend at least one energy storage when you're going for a wind economy.
Right.
And then after you have that and you filled your energy storage, then go for conversion. But yeah, as far as your vehicles here, you're pushing forward. This is good. You know, you're putting a bit of pressure on your opponent right now, and that's great. One thing that you need to get used to doing, though, is having build power with your front line. Because as your
What do you mean by
vehicles
that?
as your vehicles take damage, you can very easily repair them, and repairs are free. So you can
Yeah.
make these vehicles last 10 times longer just by having something fixing them when they're getting damaged.
Right.
Yeah, and this is where bots are very, very strong because they have a res bot that's very fast and it's basically like a mobile build turret that is able to repair these tanks, and you can end up withstanding so much more damage because of that mobile build power. So it's very strong, and this is why a lot of times people will bring their commander to the front line, is to keep their vehicles healthy, to keep them repaired, and to reclaim all the metal that's on the battlefield. So right now there's probably some 600 metal right there just in dead vehicles that the AI is going to end up taking, which gives them a bit of a good position. But he is very low, you know. AI, not the smartest thing, especially on easy, but they are, you know, he is getting the metal from you, which is, it's what we would consider a metal donation,
Okay.
where you push in, all of your stuff dies, and you don't make a large enough impact to pay for it.
Yeah.
Now, the AI is not properly going to punish you the way that it should here, but it is something that is punishable. And so you'll see in like some higher level gameplay, people will de-gun or basically demolish metal that's on the field so that their opponent cannot get it. If a factory gets destroyed, or you know, there's some 2,000 metal just laying on the field, people will actually just demolish the metal if they know they won't be able to get it, because they just don't want their opponent. They'll just deny those resources from their opponent. So it's just something to keep in mind. Having build power with your units is very valuable, whether that's a constructor, a commander, a res bot, anything really. And you're going to come back and play with your friends, and you're just going to dumpster them because you're going to get build power on your front line, and they're going to be like, how are you surviving? It's going to be great. I also wanted to talk to you a little bit about control groups. So in most games, when you build units, you have to create like a control group when they come out. So if you want those tanks, you'd select all those tanks in that section, and then you'd press control 1, and they would be grouped to 1 until they die. And then you have to select a new group to put into a new control group, control 2 or 1 or whatever, and then they are in that group until they die. With bar, we have a thing called alt groups, which is a permanent binding of a unit type. So you can permanently bind your vehicles. Every single brute that you build, you can permanently bind every time you play this game to a certain key. So they will automatically jump into they'll automatically jump into that group as soon as they are built. This is how you see people that are just like maneuvering all of their different units so rapidly. It's just because they have them in an alt group where you just press alt 1. You select a unit and you press alt 1, or you select a unit, press alt 2, whatever it may be. And then all of those units will permanently be bound to that key unless you unbind it by pressing, I think it's alt tilde, the key under the escape button.
Yeah.
You can unbind your units by doing that if you need to. So
can I do it? So I just select, like, say this missile truck.
Mm-hmm.
Do I select just the one, or do I select multiple?
You only have to select one, and you can press alt whatever key you want, and it will bind all of them to it.
What happens if I select missile truck and a different tank and then do Alt 1? Will it select them both on that
Yeah, both of
control
those
key?
types of vehicles, both of those specific units will be bound to that key permanently until you
Nice.
rebind them.
Okay, thank
So
you.
what I like to do, go ahead and open your vehicle bay. What I like to do is take units that have similar styles of use and bind them together. So
Yeah.
your rover, that would be a scout or light unit. And your incisor would also be a scout type light unit type. And I usually bind
Right.
those to number 1 because that's like my rating. Those are my rating composition is my number 1 hotkey, just for me personally. It doesn't really matter what number it is. And then for my frontline units would be something like a pounder and the brute. Those are heavy tanks that do a decent amount of damage and are very strong, but they're a bit slow. And
What's
those,
anti-swarm? Is that just anti-little?
yeah, so you can go back to your opponent. What's he building? A bunch of blitzes. Look at those light tanks. 1 pounder shot would basically bounce all of those tanks back and do damage to all of them. It's a very large area of effect, but it is also extremely slow. So
Right.
pounders are very good when going up against lighter units. The rating style units, they're very effective. But yeah, and then you can also bind your artillery to a specific group as well. Like the missile trucks you're building, those I would consider a light artillery style, as they have a very long range and they're decently effective at poking the enemy down. So very very helpful if you go through and just maybe even go into a skirmish and bind some of the units from your bot factories, some of the units from your vehicle factories, and then go and just get into T2 and bind those units to how you want and kind of play with all the different units and get them bound how you want. You're going to instantly improve just right off the bat like that, because you have so much more intricate control over your army.
Yeah, that's a good tip. Thank you.
Yep. We can go ahead and keep going. The game's basically over here.
Yeah.
But I did want to also explain flanking damage. We kind of missed it, but this game does have flanking damage. So if a unit is being attacked from the front and also from the back, it takes double damage. Okay. So you can use that to your advantage when fighting your opponent. You can try to surround them or get your raiding units on the backside, get your tanky frontline units on the front side, and just surround your opponent and give them double damage. That's a very effective thing to do, kind of manipulating your numbers to your advantage. So that's another thing to be aware of. And then also with laser weapons, anything that fires a laser has damage fall off. So a light laser turret has a range. Let me see if I can share my screen with you. I'm gonna explain this a bit here. Okay, so let's go to units here. We'll just go to defenses.
Yep.
The sentry turret has a maximum DPS of 161. But the only time that it gets 161 damage per second is if it is within the closest distance of the laser turret. So the further away from the laser turret you are, the lower your damage will be. And there's like a cap. I think the lowest the damage is like 60 damage per second or something. But yeah, it's a fall off based on distance for every single laser weapon. So that'd be things like the grunt. It has a total of 74 damage per second at its closest range, and it has a fall off to like some 50 damage or something like that per second at its longest range. Even the commander. The commander has, well, this is including the D gun, but the laser on the commander has a certain DPS that also falls off based on distance. So that's just something to be aware of, is all the laser weapons do have damage fall off.
But they're unavoidable, aren't they?
Yeah, it's unavoidable. It's just in the unit design. Things like the Centurion is a very powerful unit. It has a very good DPS, but the DPS has a bit of a fall off over the distance. I think it like halves the DPS over the longest range. But also, the laser weapons usually have a longer range than most plasma weapons, just by a little bit. Yeah. It's not a rule, but it's a generally true. So, yeah, just something to be another factor. There's so many things to this game. We could get into just, we could spend all day talking about all the little pieces of this game that you can use to improve your chances against your opponent. And we still probably wouldn't exhaust it in a full day of discussion. And that's one of the things that's cool about it, is there's so much to learn and so much you can learn. It's just, it depends on how intricate you want to get into it and how much you want to invest into it, really.
Yeah.
So,
well, I'm enjoying it so far, so I'll keep playing it.
Yeah, definitely. And if you have any specific questions, like teching up and stuff later on, definitely feel free to ask. I definitely want to give you opportunity to learn as much as you possibly can about the game. That's kind of why I'm here. So yeah, I'm glad you're able to touch base and get a little bit of help along the way. If you want, I could send you a list of my notes just to keep an eye on it and kind of remember. It's up to you though, and like I said, it's really just however much you want to invest into this game, that's what you'll get out of it. So
yes, please do send me your notes.
Yep, perfect.
And thank you for your time today. You didn't have to do this, so I appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, so I'm going to probably hop into a standard 8v8 as well from here, and then if you want, you can hang out. It doesn't really matter either way. We're doing open Discord stream today anyway, so it's fine either way we go with it.
Yeah, I'll hang around for a few minutes, then it's time for dinner.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, once again, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Next problem is finding a lobby. That's always the challenge.
Yeah.
Lobbies popping up and leaving. And one thing is, I've been trying to get to 30 OS, and I've been succeeding, which means that now I'm getting limited out of lobbies like mad. A lot of lobbies limit the OS to like 25 or 20 something and lower, and I'm almost at 30 OS now, so it's getting hard to find lobbies to play.
What does OS stand for again?
It's open skill. It's just the ranking,
right.
how well you where you are in the ranking system of the game. So higher number better,
Like ELO then, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. Just like you, Gonk. Yeah, I'm not quite to Gonk level.
You are now playing.
Yeah, Gonk is the OP of the OG for our stream. He's been hanging out since 1978. When the game was just a thought. Oh, they spec'd me because I'm not a noob. Oh, no. I just want to play the game, please. Finding out that eye on a unit shows what kind of weapons they have helped me learn. Oh yeah, that's a big thing. If you're curious about specific information for a certain unit, you can hover over that unit and then hold down I on your keyboard, and it will give you a breakdown of all the stats of that unit.
Nice.
Yeah, that can be helpful. Slick was there after you. Gonk, you were there before Slick.
So out of curiosity, how's your stream doing? Is it
Good. We're having a blast.
That's,
We
that's the
got
goal.
the goal, well, just to, be entertained, I guess. Just chilling. There's not really any specific goal for this stream.
Okay.
We're just having a blast playing bar. That's about it.
Perfect.
And if, anyone has questions, helping people learn about the game, helping people have awareness about the game, that's really the main thing.
So what is your Twitch? Are you on Twitch or YouTube or both?
Both.
Okay, so do you want to give me your profile name? I'll give you a follow.
Yeah, it's Jaws Munch. If you just look Jaws Munch bar, look that up on YouTube, you'll find me. If you look up Jaws Munch 304 on Twitch, you should find me. I think I also have them listed in my profile on Discord as well, so you might be able to just click on my Discord profile and then go straight to it.
Okay.
Yeah, join the
Please choose your
Munchers.
starting location.
One of us.
One of us. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
This map is tough. This map is very, very tough. So yeah, you're famous now, by the way. Everyone knows about you. You're on the tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I started doing this last year in January, and it's been quite the journey. Quite the journey. Definitely a good time. This map is so interesting because, like, these positions are so close to each other. You just have instant conflict right here. And you have the potential of steamrolling your opponent all the way down into their economies if you end up actually winning this fight here. Alright, let's see. So I already did 4-star. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hitches
It's alright, man.
Twitch. Let's go.
It's the least I could do, really, all the help you've given me.
Appreciate it. Much appreciated. We're actually getting close to, what, 500 followers on Twitch? Something like that. Don't remember. I should be on top of these things.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna leave you in peace, mate. You have a good one.
Alright. Thanks for hanging, and good luck with
Yeah,
your
man.
journey.
Maybe we
Battle
could do
started.
some 8v8s later or something.
Oh yeah, I'm totally down.
Sweet, mate. Right, hit me up whenever.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this, boys. You know the basics on this one. Rush our opponent, get the overpowered Mel Extractor, win the game, end the game. And rinse and repeat. And then wait for Gonk to play with us, because he should. If he doesn't, then he's lame. Gonk needs to hop in. Over investing, I think. Probably. Possibly. Might be. If he helps us, if purple helps us push down here, we win this game. Almost guaranteed.
Low power.
We need more power.
Aircraft spotted.
We're up against E-Factor. That shouldn't be too hard of a win. Let's go, people. I need e-storage. ASAP. Nah, purple's not helping us. That's unfortunate. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. This is not good. This is very bad right here. Oh, we're alive, actually. We're still alive. Kind of. I don't want to do this. We're in an okay spot. We still have energy. We still have metal extractors. We're okay. Just having this metal extractor is going to be huge for us.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I was just playing this lobby, love the game. You and Brightworks made me know this game. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I found out about it from Winter Gaming so many long years ago. And then I listened to Brightworks when he first started doing content for this game because he ended up, or Winter ended up stopping. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna hang out with Brightworks then. And I was there for Brightworks' the very first live stream. I remember him like trying to get his sound settings right and feeling like embarrassed about it. it was a blast. This game is fantastic. What we got here? Got thugs. bro is trying to thug it up. You're not gonna win that fight, bro. You ain't gonna win it. No matter what you do, bro, you ain't gonna win it. Back up. Okay, we definitely have enough energy there. Great. We're in trouble. Amazing. Thanks for the backstory. No problem. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We might do a base trade here, honestly. Actually, I will keep these all clustered into one group. We might do a base trade. Might not. I might just end him.
An allied commander has died.
One of these people lost, and I don't think it was me. I don't know that for certain, but I don't think it was me. That was a decent comm bomb. I wish I would have wiped his commander too, but it's fine. We'll put the pressure on him.
Air transport detected.
Greetings, midnight. Hey, mud. Let's go.
T2 unit detected. An allied commander has died.
Yeah, we're in a really good spot right now. We got the thug push going here. He cleaned up my commander. Isn't the end of the world, because he's wiped. I have to hurry though, because Poldarn is in deep.
You've received new units.
I need BP. That's gonna be tough to actually break through. No, when they pork go around, that's always what I've heard. They have good vision. Actually, we'll just do a handful here. Oh my word, he has T2? Bro, how did he get T2? These guys must have been like boosting him. Because there's no way he has T2 after... Oh, that's Shadow, that's why. Shadow's over here boosting this guy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Bro. What's going on, folks? Why am I having to babysit everything here? Man alive. I should not have to deal with this. I don't have any real constructors around here. Bit of feed worth losing some turbines. Yeah, it could be. My only concern is that yellow wipes. If yellow wipes us, we're in deep. Green does not seem to have much he's able to do here. He is still struggling. Honestly, let's reclaim. You go T2. Oh, that's a bad spot, actually.
An allied commander has died.
I hate having to fight 2v1. Ah, they went naval here. What's going on with this? 8 units for T2. We got this. I need like a handful of rocket bots. Just a couple arbiters. Keep them feeling frisky, you know? Man, this guy's angry. What's happening, folks?
Low power. Enemy commander destroyed.
They are poking me down though, something fierce. They have radar jamming as well. Man alive. Yeah, I don't really have room to do any expansion here, Gonk. As fun as that sounds to me, expansion is non-existent at this point. Sorry. It just ain't happening. I got nothing. I'm done. My mobile oh, and then bombed. Yeah, GG's. GG's, boys. Congrats. Congrats at your eco spam. You have one. You have one here.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, that's over. That's exceptionally frustrating. I cannot explain to you. Yeah, I know. Unless useless support, you're cooked at the moment. Maybe going straight for per sec after the initial fiend would have carried. Where's your air? Non-existent. There's no way we win this because this guy's not gonna hold. He's done for. Yeah, he's not making anything. He's done.
An allied commander has died.
Remind me to never play front again. The amount of time that I spent producing units to try to keep up with this guy is ridiculous. After wiping him, I should have been able to like easily win the game. They have T3. Where did we get T3 from? Our eco player? I mean, I guess we have T3, but I don't know that it will matter. I don't think it will matter. I'm highly skeptical. They just resigned when C lost. Yeah. Well, resign when this side's lost, because after this side's lost, it's like a pinch, because you get pinched on this side and on this side, and then it just combines into this side, and then this side as well, and then it's just a downhill spiral chunking away at your whole team. It's over. A second one of these players dies and does not get proper support, unlike what we had here on my end, where I killed this guy. You saw what they did. I killed this guy. They built proper support and pushed. It's ridiculous. I guess I should have communicated better or been in a different position. I should have been purple. Should have been purple, left green to 2v1, and then just push this side hard with 2 people. I don't know. Because whatever happened here, this game was nonsense. Oh my word, this guy has a T2. Yeah, I don't know that they survived this. That honestly was pretty good for them. They have to crank out many more units. He has a decent economy. We have more metal income. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Wow. Teal? Yeah, C is losing. But that's honestly recoverable, because if we can win here, if we can win the land, we can manage the sea. This guy can't even afford to fund a Razorback. He doesn't have the economy. It's just so infuriating that this guy was able to build back up after I wiped him. So infuriating. Put that guy on a fight command, bro. Fight command that boy. No, what are you doing? Bro, that's... Killing me! You're killing me! I don't know why you would think that was a good idea to go for a nuke at 26 minutes. Such a bad idea. If land is contested, however, there is no hope. Yeah, land is very contested right now. Only because our eco player stopped pumping Razorback. If he kept pumping Razorback, we could have won. Just like 5 Razorback, 10 Razorback would have been beautiful. Instead, he decides to build a nuke. Ridiculous. And the man with no power. Oof. Green can't even fire the razor. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's horrible. He's building a bubble. The slow death of our entire team. The slow, painful death. I bet Red is T3. No, he just has the mammoths. Yeah, mammoths are coming out. It's over. Mammoths are way too strong. There's no way they're gonna be able to stop this. I mean, Red is feeling pressure, but man, I don't know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Teal putting in the work. Got the flak and everything. I would not engage that mammoth. I would run right past that mammoth. Engaging that is just like asking to be killed. Oh, don't go towards pink, go towards red! No. They're only able to push and donate metal while your team is wiping a base at a time. Yeah, and to be honest, he's still holding with all these subs. He's still holding. He's got T2 wiped out. Wow, that's actually legendary. We might actually pull this off. I never would have believed it. But we've wiped Colonel. Or whatever, however you say that name. I'm not even sure. I don't speak good English. Push forward, right? Shock butts. Get him. Get him, shocky boys. 5,000 metal worth of shock butts. Oh, he's going. Ah, bro. Why is this so frustrating to spec? I'm so irritated right now. Titan while Aphis is crazy while making nuke. A nuke that's not gonna do anything. Look at how many anti-nukes are up. This thing's not getting anywhere. I am so irritated right now. Beyond belief. Another problem is we're throwing metal in without any, like, value. Like, this is such a bad play here. We need to have some reclaim. We should have had reclaim coming in while we were killing the units so that they didn't get that metal value, because now it's just over. Oh, and he's transporting. Bro, this is so game over. He's just transporting mammoths in like crazy. That's so smart. T1's running. I can't believe Orange is losing like this. Yeah, going all sub is honestly such a good play because the subs are decent in T2, especially against T1. Like T1 stands no chance. He could probably win, honestly. If he pushed C right now, just pushed really hard and reclaimed everything, he could wipe all of this all the way back. Yeah, the Buccaneers aren't going to survive. There's no way. Corsair can still easily kill subs, especially the fast attack subs. Fastest attack subs do more speed for less damage. Oh man, this is over. End it. Just end it, please. What's the range on this thing? So you're telling me he built a long-range plasma cannon for a range of out to here? This is why I need to play eco position every single time I play this game. I can't let this happen anymore. It's too much. Too much. Red's economy is trash though. Oh, but yellow's pumping T3 now too. It's over. Yeah. Perfect timing. Thank you. I'm happy that happened. I know that's sad and mean, but I'm happy this exploded because this was just a waste of metal anyway. Going to, who was it? This guy. I'm going to avoid. I'm going to avoid them because that is not how we play eco. Man, all that work. Demolished. Gone forever. I could have had 6 Aphis and a billion Titans. Yeah. Oh no, we're still popping Starlight. No. You've been countered, you fool! Oh man, so many grunts. Look at all these grunts. Just streams of grunts coming in. Oh man. And no one's pressing the resign button yet. Come on boys, just press it. It's one little button. One little button. Press that resign button. Wait, what is this? Tell me that's an accident, please. Please tell me that's an accident. No. No, that's an accident. That was not on purpose. Hold up. Oh man, it looks like it was on purpose. Yeah, it looks like it was on purpose. Ah, bruh. Bruh. What are you doing? Oh, this poor guy. Feels bad. GG, boys! It was a decoy lab, that's right. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, I guess I'm changing my perspective a little bit on this map
Battle
when
ended.
you're playing with noobs. Because I originally anticipated that this was your strongest point. I'm changing that. Eco is your strongest point. Because if you have a smart eco player, you can end here very easily. I think. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Gonk, you're invited to my party. It's about time you actually played. Because it's been like a month and a half of no gaming in sight. Consider that a flag wipes air, eco, and sea in 3 fronts. Nah. It's not true. What? We're not specking the mighty Gonk. If they spec you, no, we're leaving this lobby. I'm not playing with that. They're specking you. I'm gonna start my own. We're gonna start our own rotation lobby. That's what we'll do. Rotation for mediums. We're gonna do 8v8. We're gonna change the map to all the glitters. We're gonna add skill order. Oops, what am I doing? My brain is not functioning. Skill order. Then we're going to turn off custom widgets. Then we're going to, what else can we do? We can add, is it max level, right? Minshev. There we go. We've got the rotation lobby for mediums. Call lobby rotation not so pro-tato. Rotato not so pro-tato. No, I'm not going to do that. It is funny, but I'm not going to do it. That's why I haven't been playing, mind you. Because you keep getting specced. The game has been overrun by new players and I keep getting specced. Help me. Okay, invite to party. Oh, you're already in our party. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. They just don't like you. Yeah, Gonk, you're too powerful. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. This OP lobby's gonna be real. I'd like to join, but I'm definitely not ready. So right now we have a three min Chev. So you have to have like 100 hours in the game or something like that in order to play this lobby. Kick ban Bat Eatons? What? Can we start? Let's go. Let's go, boys. I should probably put a min rating as well of like 10 or something. Or no, maybe 15. But it's fine for now. I'll do it later. Aurelius! Welcome in. I love saying that. Hey, Dino, welcome.
Hello.
Haven't done a voice chat with you in about 48 days.
48 days. How do you know, like, are you
I've been
saying
counting.
the Jack?
Every day I wake up and I do
Okay.
a little check mark on my calendar. Have not done voice chat with Dino.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Good. Good.
Everything's good.
You ready to do some pro
will.
gaming?
Oh, hell yes.
Been a minute.
Hopefully I can get back up to the OS. I used to be,
You used to be what?
I used to be like 28, 26 OS.
Yeah.
And then
It happens
lost,
like my peak has been 29. So
Please
I'm
choose
at
your
my
starting
old peak right
location.
now, but I think I've changed the way I've played enough to make it decent. Where decent to where I can hit 30s. I believe.
Yeah. I believe.
We'll see. I'm really close. I have. Let me double check again. Right now.
You have like 28.9, so like 2 games.
I
2
lost my
wins.
last game as well, so I'm 20 right now.
Oh,
I'm technically
like-
28.6.
So like 3 or 4 games.
Right.
You gotta win, but if you wanna get to around 30.
And then I'll just take a screenshot, post that on Discord, and then I'll just derank again so I can mess around some more.
Yeah. Still getting those max 30 lobbies or something.
Yeah, exactly. Play with the noobs. That way I can have fun.
Fun beating up noobs. It's
Yeah.
it's interesting.
OP bombing runs and all that.
Oh my god. There was this one game recently I played. Like, there was someone on the enemy team spamming nukes. Someone spamming dragons. I had no idea what was going on there.
That's weird.
And we lost that somehow.
Oh man. Was it
Yeah,
like
I mean,
was it a lobby full of like newer players?
Yes, I was
Yeah.
like the top.
Honestly, I really believe this, that if you're playing with new people, you need to be eco. Because
Mhm.
you can flex based on what's happening. If your front line's losing and you're getting
Yeah.
scraped, then you can just pump out like a bunch of vehicles. Once you get T2 mexes upgraded, just like throw out a million vehicles on the front line and you can take back your front line.
Battle ended.
Or pump out T2,
Yeah.
take back your front line.
Or you can just go nuke bomber.
Yeah, if you feel that's a legitimate strategy.
I mean, works sometimes. If your air wins, You just make
Right.
a couple nuke bombs.
You just
and make
have
the
like
enemy
a
go and they just
rotation
win, you know?
of nuke fighter, and you just keep pushing back the front lines.
Yeah. Or just nuke the eco. It doesn't matter.
Min
Ideally,
low
you just take
rating
it.
level for OS. I'm gonna slowly bump out the lower OS players. That's my goal. Just
That's
it's not
Yeah,
malicious.
alright, well.
It's not malicious. It's a benevolent choice of doing things.
You don't want to play in a noob lobby, so.
Well,
I
I
suppose it
just
makes
know that
sense.
it's beyond their. We're in a little bit higher skill than what they're at, and so it's gonna just be hard for everyone.
Yeah.
But it's okay. The 5's on their team. No joke.
Yeah. Crunch.
Yeah.
So bad. He's probably gonna get like frontline canyon position and
Oh,
just get
yeah, for
absolutely
sure.
destroyed.
Yeah, Gaunt can go frontline canyon and wipe them.
I want to.
No money is
But, you know.
flowing
Cheer 100,
now.
they are not autistic enough for this. Johnny_drop_tables cheered
know.
100 bits.
All my
Yeah,
favorite
thank you,
positions
man.
have been taken.
Appreciate the 100 bits, bro. They are not not. Well, I mean, we'll say this. There's a certain level of special thinking that you have to be a high level bar player, right? You have to have devoted your life to honing the skill. So I definitely can't
Yeah.
fully disagree with that statement.
Everybody go sub to Jaws Bunch right now.
That's right,
Give
boy.
him all your bits.
That's right.
Give him
That's
all
right,
your
boy.
bits.
Yeah, I need to spend my Prime sub. I have Prime, and so it's a free sub. I just need to
I
spend it
see.
on someone. I gotta find someone who I trust, who I want to give a little donation to.
Gonky.
Gonk, I don't
He has
see you online very often.
He has a Twitch thing. Yeah, he doesn't stream very often.
Yeah. How can I sub to you if I never see you online? Of course, I'm not on Twitch all that often either, so you have to catch me at the right time. Usually I'm either working or I'm streaming or making a video or I'm hanging out with my family. Those are like the three they're
Or
however
sleeping.
many- Huh?
Or sleeping.
No, I don't actually do that. I just do like energy drinks and coffee and never sleep.
Makes sense.
Yeah, last night I woke up at 6:30 and I went to bed at like midnight. So I got 6.5. That's not too bad. 6.5 after a 13-hour day of work. Not too bad. Hard labor.
Ah.
No big deal.
Yeah. It's quite a long day though.
Yeah, it was. Yesterday we ran into problems. Basically anything that could go wrong did go wrong yesterday at work. We we install the furnace. Everything's going smooth. Everything's looking nice. First, when we get to the job, though, we're thinking, oh, we're going to have to pull out their water heater before we can even start on the furnace. This is going to be a disaster. But then that smooths out. No big deal. My coworker, he goes to get coffee from a gas station before we get to the job, and he spills it all over his hand, and he just decides to walk out without his coffee because he gets mad. And so the day's already kind of a little bit on edge, you know? And then we only have room for one person in the garage working on the furnace, and we have 3 people. And then so most of the time we're just trying to get stuff moved in and out for the other person, or, you know, working on the outdoor unit and the actual air conditioning unit. And then once the end of the day rolls around, we go to fire it off, and none of the wiring is working. Everything we installed basically just isn't working at all. And
That must be a great feeling.
yeah, we started chasing the problem and trying to find out what was causing it around 4:30, and we did not leave that house until 8 o'clock. I think it was 8:10 when we finally left the property.
Oh my god.
We were chasing around one issue, and we thought we fixed it. Nope, didn't fix it. Went back to look at it again. Nope, didn't fix it. Over and over and over again. It was horrible. I felt so bad.
Aircraft spotted.
Yeah, it was.
We're gonna have a problem here in Canyon. They have like way
Low
fun
power.
there, anti-canyon, which is.
We got you
not
over
good.
there. What do you mean we're gonna have a problem, Canyon?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the greatest of players.
Oh, as your ticks die.
Oh god. Man.
Sorry, that's fun.
I don't know why I wasn't paying attention to them. I just wasn't looking. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Two
I can't
grunts,
even, like-
two OP grunts.
Look at my teammate. Look at my teammate right here.
Nah, your teammate's fine. I'm more worried about you. You let your ticks die without even putting up a fight. Man,
Well, you know.
Dino's throwing. He's trying to
This
dump his OS.
it's like 5 ticks. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. Well, I probably will, but you know.
Yeah, I'm actually not a huge fan of opening with ticks, to be honest. Call me weird or
Just make
whatever.
a few. I just open with like a con 5 ticks just in case the enemy makes ticks.
I prefer pawns. Strategically located pawns.
Bonds are expensive in energy.
Yeah, they are, I
The
guess.
tick only costs 300. But like pawn.
Pawn,
is like
to me, a pawn is just a guarantee that I'll be able to keep them from killing my metal extractor. That's how I view it, and it's worth the cost.
I'm not sure this man's ever gonna get this mech, so I may as well just take it from him.
Yeah, just he's newer, so you gotta guide him to victory.
Newer, you say, while this man has 3 cloaked metal extractors.
Wait, he has 3 cloaked metal extractors? I
He
mean,
upgraded his mexes.
I mean that's kind of OP.
to
Let's
cloaked
go.
metal extractors. I mean, you know, how are you gonna kill the mexes if you don't see where they are?
That's true. That is kind of funny. But we won't judge too harshly.
Yeah, I don't want to judge, but
You know,
I
if
got
you
it.
were 3OS, you'd be testing out those juicy cloaked metal extractors too. Or 3 Chev. If you were a
oh
3 Chev.
god, when I was 1 Chev,
I remember when you first started playing, you were really bad at the game.
yeah, that's true.
I remember.
I cannot
Do you remember that moon map with the craters? That was like one of the
Yeah,
first games we
that's-
played together on. And I remember just
Yeah.
thinking, "Oh, this kid is so bad at bar," but I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I was. I got
I was like,
better.
oh, you were so pumped. You're like, oh man, you were like so excited to like win, and I was like, oh, you are not doing this right. They grow up so
Yeah.
fast.
You've received
Yeah.
new units.
Oh my god. This is not good. Vulnerable com, what the hell you mean? He's got like unit spot
Manticore.
and stuff.
Don't worry,
don't know what
Manticore,
I'm
coming
doing.
for you.
Manticore? Who's Manticore?
He is our air player. He paid.
What is this doing? I don't want that doing that. I'm just gonna do the OP strat and wall off.
That's right. That's right.
No, don't kill my counter. I don't have any units. Because I didn't feel like making any, I guess. I don't know. It's not good. At all. I wonder. Go for it. Go for it. No, okay, it's not gonna work.
An allied
No.
commander
Ah,
has
shit.
died.
Sorry. Sorry.
I forgive you. Barely. Just barely. You better watch it, buddy.
Yeah, I should actually. This guy wants me to push this with my pawns. This guy, yeah, here. What am I supposed to do here?
Be
I don't
better.
know. Did this guy degun the wreck, or did he just already eat it? I don't know.
I feel like I don't have enough
I'm not doing it.
constructors. I done messed up, boys. Done messed up.
Well, you have 4, so you know.
Yeah, I
Destroyed.
usually like 5.
I make 4. You don't really need many more.
When I'm doing a largely energy economy for Chico, I like 5.
Yeah. Does this man? Okay, no. He does not. This is not good. Yeah, this is pretty GG.
I'll get you a constructor. Try to get your metal extractors upgraded ASAP. And then I'll start pumping a couple units out to help you.
Alright, I'm just gonna try not die. What is the best unit to make when you're dying? You're not out of
Probably
a vehicle.
blitzes. Lots of blitzes.
Pawn/blitz.
But actually the best unit to make would be LLTs, just to make sure you don't lose fully.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Okay, wait, we're going now.
Enemy commander
Okay,
destroyed.
get over here.
Yeah, just try
Okay.
to hold them off as best you can. Oh no.
I'm just trying my best. Why did you not give me the combo?
Oh, sorry, my bad. So I can help pay. Help
I
get you your
suppose,
money.
yeah.
Yeah, that was why right there. I promise.
I'm broke. This is not going too well. Not at all. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna make, I don't know what I can
We've
make to kill
received new
commanders this
units.
thing.
T2 unit detected.
LLD. This guy wants me to like send in units or something, but I don't have anything to send.
Just focus on metal extractors if you can.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I can get some units pumping for you soon. What are you mostly fighting? Commander? Oh, let him
Commander
sack.
runs.
Let him
It's
sacrifice
going to be-
himself there.
I'm just gonna run in my blitz to unveil and also get some fucking damage.
Get ready to eat that commander corpse. Is your commander dead? Did they
Yes.
get it? Did they get it?
I don't know if they ate it or degunned it,
An allied
but
commander
I didn't get it,
has
that's for sure.
died.
Honestly, I think the best thing I
Enemy
can do is just
commander
spam.
destroyed.
Get
An
some
allied
build power
commander
over there.
has
You
died.
need that metal.
Enemy commander
Or I guess
destroyed.
Manty's got
Uh,
it. Manty's got it. He's looked
right, yeah.
over you.
An allied commander
got it.
has died.
I think the best unit that could help me right now would be like, oh god, out of the Armada, maybe a few
I'm getting you a couple slingers.
welders, and like some rocket spiders would be like best counter because he's got T2 out. Let's be honest.
He does? Are you
I
sure?
mean, he's not making any units,
Are
and
you
this is
sure?
bro. It's this position. I am absolutely sure he's already
Oh
got
man,
T2
we
out.
lose so hard here. We're
Air
so done
transport
for.
detected.
I got rovers coming in for this man's extra mexes and A turrets, which he for some reason has. I don't know why.
And this is why we keep our commander alive. Get back, savages.
What is this? This is just a random constructor. Oh, you didn't sack your comms? Seriously?
Nah, because I had to
Okay.
defend against all the leaks happening around here, boy.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, there's too many LTs there. I don't think I can do anything about that.
We saved
Look at my
it.
OP rover spam.
Oh, great.
Look at my rover spam, bro. It's working. Honestly, spamming just ticks and rovers buys so much time. I mean, it's actually really good at buying time. And you can kill LTs if you have enough. But that is not good.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I'm telling myself, that's for sure. Nah, we lost.
Not necessarily.
Oh well,
Well, kind
Gonk
of.
is
Kind of.
winning.
Gonk is gonna have to do it a lot faster. As silly as that is
Oh
to
wait,
say.
can I? Wait. Should I try and snipe the yellows comp with like my 24 rovers?
You're gonna have to do anything and everything possible here.
I'm gonna try it. Set target. Go, go, go. I think I might not get it. Nah. He's got Jags. Oh, that was so close. I think like
Okay,
few
who
more
was
and
it?
it would've been
Was it
sniped.
Numpty that got wiped? Who was it
No,
that
it's
got wiped?
SK10 over here. Oh, Numpty. I have no idea.
No, someone got wiped. I don't
it
know
was
who.
Power
No,
Pod.
it's
No,
not
sorry.
Low
non-existent.
power.
Oh, it was non-existent. Got wiped.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. Send these guys out. And eventually build one of those.
Non-existent became non-existent. Obviously.
You heard it?
That is very true.
No, my rovers. How dare he? I have this man. It's working, so oh, it's not really working. Oh, we really need to get this base back up. Get these mixes.
I was just gonna reclaim them.
But like, yeah. Just send out like one T2 con and like 5 bowlers and get like the mixes. Build a few pit balls. Would be really nice.
An allied commander has died.
What is this man over here doing? Whatever, I have to spam.
Oh no,
Oh,
they got.
what?
I gotta get
I got
pinpointers.
scuttles. I got scuttles.
Yeah, I gotta get pinpointers.
Pinpointers don't really.
Yeah, it helps
you
it
don't
target
need
accurately.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry. I thought you meant like detectors. Like forgot the name. Let's see if I can do a little bit of work with gunslingers. Just kill the LLT. What is this?
A disaster,
Oh, they're
I
fiends.
think.
They're fiends.
Probably a disaster, if I had to guess. You need
No,
another.
it's fine. I got ticks and rovers. It's fine. Too many to count. They're all dead. A quick rosebud out there to get all that metal. Get all that, which is mainly my gunslingers died, which is kind of sad. I'll keep these. Where's that? Reclaim that. Where's that? Where's that?
Janice are not that much more expensive. Are those pinpointers? This must be a serious game. Oh yes. Yes, these are pinpointers. It's because they built scuttles. We had to do something
Gong
to
scuttling
counteract
fast, yeah.
pinpointers
See,
here.
this guy's making spiders. If you continue to eco, make like 2 aphids, just go.
I need to make sure that I help Gonk spend his metal because a lot of people are energy stalled like crazy right now.
I am quite the opposite. Our entire team has like fully bardo, so it's not that bad. We're gonna add on another lab of spam, because sticks are going to do wonders. Except for against grunts, because sticks suck against grunts. It's not very good, is it? I'll get rid of the vehicle right now. Save everything on me. Have those. I mean,
Oh yeah,
judging by how
Janice
many
putting in
units-
the work. Let's go.
okay. Wind condition right now is air. Okay, build
No way.
1-2 acres.
No way.
Build,
We're
yeah,
not
look,
with-
Gonk.
with
Gonk
air.
is just right there.
Wait, is he? Oh, he
Gonk,
could, I
so-
guess. But I don't know.
So,
I don't know the state of their air. Oh, he wiped air.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I see. So
Build,
yes.
build 2 acres.
I'm gonna
tier
build
2
bomb.
air lab,
I'm just gonna do
2-3
T1.
2-3 and nuke bombers, and just
We
yeah,
just need T1.
D1.
Yeah, just like
No, T1
17
can do that.
T1 bombers. That's mostly.
Oh, it's close range, unfortunately.
We'll do like that. Do like that. Spam. Should I make an aphis? Do you think it's worth it?
It's up to
I
you.
think it's worth it. But
I'm going to stop sharing energy. I've been sharing energy way too much. I'm way too friendly, way too helpful.
yeah.
You
Also,
be-
sharing energy is gonna put that e-converter economy down. No, someone Juno. That's illegal.
Junos
Okay,
are
we'll
so
pause.
OP. Oh my word, that was a lot of ticks. What are you doing?
Yeah, I know. Make like 1 Rizbot. All the wrecks just like staying there. I can res most of those. Kind of funny. Well, it's actually mainly. Well, it's mainly takes and like half the rovers. Okay, that's like 800 metal. So. I wonder if making a nuke would be worth it.
No, it wouldn't.
I mean, I'm not going
at
to.
this point.
I'm not going to.
Only a noob would not have built an anti-nuke by now.
This is. That's why I was thinking Ken could get nuked.
That was my joke. Only a noob. Only
Yeah, I
a
know.
noob.
Yeah, but I'm in Canyon, so I'm broke.
I know.
So
I'm
like,
messing.
I have got an excuse, you know. This guy's gonna go make BP.
How does this guy have all these comms? He's just resin comms. That's hilarious.
Oop.
What a
At
legendary.
one point, like
What a
in one game, I
legendary
had like
gamer.
4 comms. Oh yeah, he did res it. Okay, that's interesting. You like my pawn spam?
I like your spam. Con spam? Oh, a bunch of the vehicles? Or the... Oh, he's going in. He's going in.
Just... Oh, let's see. Let's go to that. Start building the aphis and build the freaking engine. Yes. It's going to work. They have no air. You should bomb. You should go.
Commander has died.
Yeah, just straight up bomb this. And then just like kind of bomb where Avis is at. Where are the scouts? You don't have any scouts?
I don't need
This is
scouts.
Not very good. I'd say you need scouts on that.
Bro, play your game. I'm playing mine.
I'm playing mine, okay? I'm telling you what to do. So.
No, don't you ever do that again.
Okay.
Matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Here, wipe out the build power just a bit.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Wait, this guy should already have like 2 Avis up by now.
Boom, we got some good damage.
I mean, like,
Next wave of bomber. Oh, I'm overflowing because I didn't realize that I built 300 bombers already.
yeah.
We're just gonna do it
Ah,
again.
someone's sending in a not anti-spam unit. My time.
That was
has come.
legendary though. That
T3
bombing run
unit
was OP.
detected.
Yeah, I mean that's probably like the winning move right there.
If I can hit
I got
Red's
my.
Aphis, it'll be over. But I need a lot of bombers to be able to do
He
that.
doesn't really have an Aphis. He has no BP in his base. You should just bomb this.
I'm gonna go one more Aphis. Just one more.
Why they all not?
And then I'm
Alright.
going to go T2 bombers after that.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Dino, Canyon,
What
here.
about it?
He's coming, it's a commando.
It's a commando?
Yes, he did a commando
You
play.
don't see a commando.
Oh, that's
Ah, I
exactly
see.
the point. You don't see the
There are
commando. That's the
Too
problem.
many pawns for him to deal with. Too many. He doesn't stand a chance.
He
Okay, we'll go
stands
like
no
that.
chance.
I'll go build this geo, I guess. I don't know why it's not built yet. But I don't know. What is it? Yeah, I guess. So, might as well do that. Someone's still Junoing this. It's kind of funny.
I keep throwing a Juno missile over there every now and then. Oh, your area? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm Junoing up here,
yeah.
right where it belongs.
My OP scaling.
The best around.
Yeah, I have too much metal actually.
Let the bombers torch their AFUs. Make T3? What do you mean make T3? You don't need T3. Just need more bombers.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
We just honestly need more bombers.
But,
That's all we need.
Put a few of those over there. For the office.
I have a total of 69 T1 bombers.
That is
I'm
wonderful.
surprised they're still alive. How are they still alive? We have to kill Red. There's no other way.
I think we have to target this area because he probably has a frontline lab somewhere over there. And
Yeah,
then this
I'm
is
gonna
his
try
like,
to find out
fucking-
where Red's position.
He could have an Avis on his front line as well. That's the thing. Just send out a few T-Suits.
I'm also trying to find out where they have anti-air.
Not many voices. Yeah, I see. Somewhere over. He hasn't even finished his Avis yet.
So I kind of want to bomb that T3, but I feel like that might be wasteful. Artillery is the best skirmisher in game. That's funny.
Second Aphis up, boys.
Yeah.
I'm at your equal level.
Yeah, you are.
I remember back when I was a noob, and I built like 20 Aphis in
Wait, what's this?
Canyon.
What's this was you're talking about? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No.
Okay, chill. It's a joke. Relax.
Emotional damage.
You'll never recover.
Yeah, basically.
So,
Is there really anything to just stop my pawns from moving forward? Like, let's be honest. Who's gonna stop 300 pawns? It's too many. What are they
who's
gonna do?
stop 700 bombers?
Air. The non-existent air player.
Oh, that was so beautiful
no.
to see. Oh man, I liked watching that. That was fun. Hey, Air, you got
No,
stuff,
they have
right?
units. They have units. It's over. This is so sad. I mean, it's actually working. I don't know how, but it's working.
Wait, your
I am
pawns.
pushing through.
But nothing
Don't
but
ask
pawns?
me out.
Oh
Nothing
my
but
word.
pawns.
That's actually working
Nothing but
well.
pawns.
I thought you were just like saying it's kind of working, but no, that's working well. If you could take out the anti-air there,
Actually
that'd be great. Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it. Yeah! Let's go. That's our bomb. That's our cue to bomb right there.
I'm killing this Lupus. Easy kill.
Build a nuke. They don't have anti-nuke.
It's just. I got the Aphis. I got the Aphis. Look, 21,000 metal and wreckage over here. Oh my god.
This is called overkill here.
This is just illegal. I don't know why this is working. Marauders shall join the fray. This is a lot of bombers.
Yeah!
You just sacrificed
Yeah!
them. This is ridiculous.
Let's go. Man,
Destroyed.
the
This is
game.
amazing.
Poor
can't believe
Gonk, he
that
was
actually
struggling there.
You should have just done the same as I did.
Battle ended.
I gotta find the
I got second place in resources destroys.
setting, which is end of game.
I can't believe that.
Okay. Got me.
Oh,
Thing-
Beyond All Reason Official just started streaming.
I can't go pawn into Demon Dino. That's true. That is true. That would have been a bad trade.
True, yeah. But I did it anyway, you know. There was a demon.
How many pawn? Like, how did you make so many pawns? What was going on?
Spam from 3 labs.
Just 3 lab spam. Won the game, huh?
Yeah, for like 10 minutes. And yeah, it's just how it is.
All right, let's see what we got, boys. Oh, I was gonna do a new min show or min level.
Just do min 10 because there's no one below really at the moment.
Oh, whoops.
11, okay.
It's what did I do wrong?
What did you do? You have to use the $sign. Min rating level. I think
Oh,
it
that's
is.
what it is. You're right.
I've struggled with these things as well. Oh, your face is gone.
What? This is sheetrock. It's for drilling into sheetrock.
Your face on stream is just
Gone.
yeah, it's
Thank
gone.
you, Jezco, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, our camera battery thing. I haven't fixed it yet. Does the min level also stop specs from joining? No, you can spec your
No.
hearts away.
Why the hell would it? I mean, it's not like the spectators can do anything in the game anyway, so yeah.
You're not allowed to watch. Beat it, dude.
You can't watch our games. It's like, just wait for the replay.
It remains.
Ah. Interesting.
Let me in. Wait, did I? Oh, I bumped you out, Parsi. I bumped Parsi's OS.
Wait.
He can't get in.
It's like when it grabs.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
How much OS does Parsi have?
He has
Like,
8.5.
Oh my god. It's gotta get better.
Yeah, we gotta force him to stop building artillery. That's
Force
what
him
it
to.
is.
Yeah, exactly. Stop building gauntlets.
I'm getting too high OS, Parsi. I'm having to create a division between the me's and the them's.
Where do I go?
I should be really, really
I don't
close to 30 after
know.
that. That win was legendary. Ah, not quite there.
You have
Choose your starting
28.6. but I think that's
28.9.
because of your. Yeah.
I don't even know why I am
You
low
can
OS. I
go
don't even troll
top
anymore. My
5.
team just always loses. Okay, here's the
I know.
key.
We're gonna co-op downside, okay?
If you believe that you are a very good player and one of the best players on your team, I believe this firmly, that you should go eco whenever you get the opportunity. Because you have the biggest impact on whether your frontline dies, even from eco still. You can determine to help them earlier or later at your own leisure.
You're gonna help us see, right?
That means, but if your eco gets bombed, that means you didn't verify that you had a decent air player, which means you could have built fighters. You could have decided, after I get T2, I'm building fighters.
Mm-hmm.
You can make that decision.
This is risky. So far forward. I mean, honestly, it should just make it like back by Gonki's base or like in this little pit.
Wait, what are we saying? Going C?
This lab thing. Gonka's drawn you a plan.
I'm going C. Right
Yes.
here.
that sounds never coming.
Yeah, I'm not pushing up to there.
Battle started.
No, I'm not starting bots. I've done this before. Trust me, this works. I've done this before. It's super overpowered. Start C. Pump out a couple, frigates. Get one single constructor boat to boost your lab. Get your metal extractors with your commander. Noobs munch.
Sometimes it's just nothing. Oh, that's the most simple part.
Low power.
That's right. Shut your mouth, boy.
Maybe that's
Just show him out, little boy. Oh no, I forgot to make more
oh yeah.
energy before I made a lab. It's fine.
Don't you ever say that to me again.
I'm gonna go destroy.
Air always builds an Aethys.
Oh no, he's got Armada. Oh wait, actually that's fine if he goes destroyers.
It is not
Oh,
true.
we're gonna
There's
go.
no way that you always get bombed early air. That's impossible. You might largely get bombed early air, but you don't always get bombed early air. Oh no, I went for Armada. Ah. Oh wow.
Oh, that's not good.
It is what it is.
I'll
Armada's
just
still
spam them.
okay. It's just mediocre compared.
Just don't make frigates.
Well, the frigates aren't.
It's-
The
But
frigates
they're
are
just
still
slightly
needed.
worse because they can't really like fire back. Yeah, I'm just spamming frigates.
Aircraft spotted.
That's gonna be my job. So you can just like spam destroyers or something.
Of course, Gonk
Because
apparently
Gonk does
prefers
it.
Armada for some reason. The psychopath.
He's going destroyers anyway, so
Yeah, I'm gonna be going
Force these
destroyers
to
as well.
Sophie.
It's just
we're gonna need a lot of
Low
AA
power.
boats though.
AA boats.
Yeah, because we don't have an air. This is
Oh, we don't have
Dark
air.
Breeze usually, yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna help us in sea anyway, so you know.
Yeah, I was planning on doing it anyway, going for a decent amount of AA.
Okay, it's our stuff. That's good. That's not good. Send him in. Right. Build the con. Let me just go. Get over here. Get him. Kind of OP and C that you can just kind of build melee structures and they can't really get harassed unless they build like an early sub.
Actually, we will do that ratio. That ratio's pretty.
So reclaim this, I suppose. Oh wait, I already have a res sub out. Oh, that's what that's for. Then we'll do that. Right. I'm scaling. We are wasting energy, so someone make some converters.
Yeah, we were both like wondering what the enemy was for a while, even though we started off on ones.
It's like they're all just building frigates.
Yeah, so
Easy
So,
destroyer
so
win.
far.
Easy destroyer.
Well, I'm
win.
making some frigates.
Oh, you also have some torps, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, Gonk has a
Subs.
torp.
Nice. That's the good stuff.
Oh.
The good stuff. So target on that boat. I want to set target on that boat so we can like target it down. That I wish. Oh my god. Right, you're
Coming
gonna
in.
go.
They're coming in. Orange is coming in. Oh, he went C2.
We'll be fine. Who did?
Orange.
Hmm.
You can tell by how he's moving. He's moving based on the water. Yeah.
Oh no. No, don't die. Okay, one of my frigates is already dead. That's not good. We'll be fine. I just don't have any repair with me right now. Hmm. You know, herrings actually outrange destroyers.
Yeah,
Only
they're-
slightly. Like, only slightly, like, really slightly. Let me just remove that from this. Alright, I got a herring. Repair. Take down the herring would be nice. Oh no. I don't know why I have a control. Or
2v1 right now. That's not
the
great.
target. 3v1, what?
2v1
Where?
by me.
Oh, up top where you are?
Yeah, orange
Oh.
and pink are here. Not making
Oh,
life
we also
very
have
nice.
problems. We're doing a. Oh, I thought. Oh, that's why. I thought you were dark green for a minute.
No, I'm
Because I was like,
purple.
oh yeah, it's boats must be here. Yeah. You're having some troubles. Everything that'd be nice. Oh god. This is not good. Go back. Go repair. Take the metal. Take it. Turn into more boats. Oh, nice.
He's basically dead.
Enemy commander
Okay.
destroyed.
That's
An
good.
allied commander has died.
Oh, did you kill his comm?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Only problem is they're coming for me. They're coming for me. I gotta get
They're
that
coming pretty
medal.
fast.
I can't lose my commander.
Why is Gonk retreating?
Because he's coming to help
Stop
me get
going.
the medal.
We can't hold without him.
Yeah, well,
I'm
this
gonna-
is
I'm
this is
not gonna
worth.
lie.
It's very worth for him to do that. And we've just ended orange essentially.
Oh, you just. Oh, that he
Yeah,
was right
orange
there.
is gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
then that's.
we're in a
fine, I
decent
guess.
spot. They're going for a gauntlet. I can come in and stop that gauntlet. Easy
Did my
kills
commander just
here.
take damage from a normal shot? Ah, don't let that die. Don't let that die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright, both of them die. That's great. I can resurrect them, which is nice. This is really good.
Yeah, we're in a really good spot right now.
I wouldn't say that good, but you know.
Oh, DD and
You're overflowing
DK.
metal.
Well, on this side we are. On this side we are. To the point where we're overflowing.
Low power.
Kind of
You're
You get-
overflowing? What are you overflowing in?
metal.
Oh, how? You're. How? Wait,
Because-
genuinely.
Because we're too good. They just
I
can't
get
stop
everything
the munch. They ain't gonna be able to stop him.
Please repair my ships. Honestly, repair is actually so OP. Where's he going? We have advantage. Yeah, I got that part.
Yeah, come
That's
at me,
good,
bro.
that's good.
Come at
Go
me.
back.
We're coming for you.
Repair that, please. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, whatever. We can resurrect it. It's fine.
The nice thing about
I should be
boats is
trying to
once
find-
you win good.
That's pretty. That's pretty. That's true.
You're
Yeah.
overflowing metal.
Like,
Okay.
boys.
Nice. Nice.
Enemy
boom,
commander
calm
Sweep
destroyed.
this dude. Alright, I'm going. Pop it? What do you mean pop it? Push
Pop
them
it.
hard. I am.
Twist it. Pop it.
I'm taking them down. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there.
They have
It's
to be
fine,
going
I don't have
T2
any
right now.
anti-
There's no way they're not
Sorry,
going
man.
T2.
Okay, I'm gonna stop producing frigates and just feed Gonk. Feed him. If he's going to. Feed him all my metal. For now, I'm gonna continue later.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I wiped another com. Oh, that's so beautiful.
We're pushing him hard. Oh no, calm. He is just lethal. Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna take down this guy's destroyers. Oh, that's
T2
beautiful.
unit detected.
I'll go repair my own units. Look at this. Yeah, it looks like they probably have T2. No, they don't have T2. Okay. Feeding Gonk. Feeding Gonk right now.
Low power.
Oh, man. Someone get some anti stuff out there. Okay. Be great if you could kind of do.
No, I had to pull
such a
back for a
thing.
minute. I'm gonna do some T2 and then hand them out. Unlike Gonk, who's
Just
very
Gonk
selfish.
on my middle.
Selfish.
I gave
Selfish.
Gonk on my middle sign. Right,
I need you to keep the pressure on them, though.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I get to do what I want to do, but you guys have to keep your pressure on. That's what it
Kinda
is.
true.
It is what it is.
We're getting T2 out now, though, so it's pretty GG for them. They don't even have anything close to T2. I'm taking down this guy's destroyers.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Question,
come
should I
back.
just continue going? I mean, what's he gonna do?
You'll probably
what's he
cry
gonna do?
about it,
He
if I had
has-
to guess.
I mean, he has no units. No units.
Perfect opportunity for me to come in and give a helping hand with my allies.
This man made so much BP. Yo, wow, he built like so many things. Wow, okay. That's interesting.
That's a very
Wanna
tall
kill him,
cliff
man.
there. Gotta wipe that out big time.
Just gonna go ahead and kill all that stuff that he has back there. I'll give Gonky all my extra metal. I don't know how I'm getting so much metal.
That's how it is with C. Oh, we're losing the top side pretty badly. Or the bottom side, whatever you want to call it.
It's top.
Yeah.
On
Alien transport
like
detected.
We're
on.
gonna have trouble
I
down
don't know,
there.
too.
We're gonna have to end them
I should really stop.
quickly. I'm gonna actually rotate fully over there.
Yeah, you do that. We don't need your help up here anymore anyway. I mean,
Why
we
you don't
somehow
need me?
won air.
You don't need me?
Not down here. We need you up there, not down here.
I see how it is. Me. He has naval as well.
Naval metal extractor. Oh, okay. I'm getting T2 mexes up. I guess. Oh, you got T2C.
Enemy commander
Yeah, I do.
destroyed.
I'm just getting my first unit.
I'm just gonna go reclaim this out. There's just so much.
Low power.
I'll never know.
We might be in trouble here.
Enemy commander
We might need
Ah, we're
destroyed.
fine.
seaplanes or something.
We're fine. Oh no, he's got a con. No, I wanted the reclaim. Let me through. Perfect. Alright. Getting my mexes upgraded for free. Let's go.
An allied commander has died.
I'll get one of those. Go. Go kill that con. Kill the con. I mean, it looks pretty PG for them. I mean, losing the C is not good for them.
No,
And you just destroyed Red's position.
I destroyed his current position. I don't know if he has stuff further down. He might. Yeah, he left, so I guess that
Heard
was
some-
all he had.
Yeah, exactly. Reclaim for flag. He wants to make a flagship.
Nah,
Sure, I'm just
nah. I'm gonna probably transition to seaplanes.
I'm gonna make some brimstones just to take down Orange's position over here. I have the lab up. Why isn't it making units? Here we go. Like I built one of those then. There's so much metal here, it's crazy.
It's over.
Yeah, I mean, they just straight up lost. I'm gonna get a quick naval fusion up.
There it is, boys. GG.
It's GG.
Well played.
What did Orange do? Oh, we had a few ships, okay.
Enemy commander
Just like I didn't really
destroyed.
see a navy.
Baby is so cute.
Yeah. Oh, let's go. I got destroying enemy resource protection.
Oh, I hate this map so much.
You don't like this map? Oh, this Red River mirror.
Yeah. Red River Remake. I
It's
just.
so strange.
Yeah.
It's basically the same map, but like a little different, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I
And
prefer the
everyone
other
would
map
kinda go
much more.
fancy.
This map,
Yeah.
there tends to be like this big, like, deadlock in the center. But whoever gets C definitely wins. And then there's just
But
this
there's so many
big
people
drawn out
riding by.
fight trying to go from land to sea and then from sea to land again.
Yep.
It's a
Which is
disaster.
yeah, it is a disaster.
She found one of those like parcel bags that's made out of plastic and is like all bubbly. And she's all grabbing it and crinkling it and throwing it 'cause she likes the sound.
Is it water or ice? It's ice. It's definitely ice.
It's ice.
It's definitely ice. Maybe you are right.
Let's ring this boy.
Come on, Quaif.
Okay, he's already in. Sweet.
All right, let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna win this one again. I hope.
Take a bite out of it, child. Don't eat. Oh, and you think that's funny? It's gross. Don't
Mm.
eat plastic. Don't eat plastic. You're so sweet, child. Plastic is yummy though.
uh,
Bing, 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 bing. Your dog.
all right.
Alright. I wanted to play tech here if I
This
can.
guy just called this map small or like what?
Yeah, he
It's a
did.
16 by
Choose
16.
your starting location.
Oh, I can't play tech.
It's not a small map.
I'm gonna play right
It's a
here
pretty large map.
because I have a strategy.
Ah.
Being close to tech means you'll get your tech.
Okay, I'm gonna go here because I just like playing this position. I mean, it was this or air, and you know, I don't really feel like playing air because it's can be boring.
Is Gonk gone? Oh no, he is here.
No, he's right here.
You like playing over there?
But
I
where's he gone?
hate playing over there.
I like this position. You get a nice little closed off from mine kind of thing. And you can do a little thing where you put construction turrets up here and here.
I would much rather like push into like right here. I feel like hold all of this. Try to like
Yeah, but having the high ground right here is really nice.
right for like plasma bots and such.
You know, just like general defense, like if someone tries to push up into here, literally move and win easy. Okay. But like if anyone tries to move up this hill and just add defense, it's just kind of annoying.
Right. Our air's weak, so we need to be
Our
cautious.
air is weak. Oh no.
We got 3 Chev.
All we have to
13
hope
OS.
is that like someone that's good or bad went for their air. So, you know. Okay, this is very interesting. Someone drew a person.
I see that. It's a Minecraft person. It's Minecraft.
Is it though?
No, I don't know. I'm just being dumb.
It's just a person.
Gotta be Minecraft.
Battle started.
It's just good. Chicken jockey.
Isn't that a Minecraft reference?
Yeah, of course it is.
With
Have you
the little
seen the
zombie
movie?
thing, right? Little zombie riding
The
the
zombie
chicken.
riding the chicken.
Yeah. It's like one of
Have you
the
seen
rarest
the, like-
finds.
I guess it just based on
It's not that rare.
Is it not?
It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. But like, you can have like skeletons riding spiders as well. It's
No, yeah, I've seen that a
Yeah,
ton.
fuck
The
yeah.
zombie riding the chicken, I've seen like occasionally. Not super common.
it's so much easier.
Have you played Minecraft?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Of course you have, right?
I've played.
You
I
streamed
played
it
it.
on-
I played it back when it was in beta, and it was. We got past it. So I was. How old was I? Probably 15, 16. And we got given a USB stick with Minecraft on it. I'm pretty sure
That's
it was
interesting.
pirated, but whatever. And we were like so impressed. We're like, oh my word, this map goes forever. How is that possible? And then my parents were making fun of us, like, what do you mean? Like, this
Aircraft
game is
spotted.
just blocks and cubes.
It's
and
just a game with
pixels.
blocks, yeah.
Why are you impressed by this? But the map goes forever.
What can you say? It's Minecraft. There's a
It's
reason why it's
Minecraft.
like
like the
the
most popular
most-
game in the planet.
popular game in the world. Or at least the most known, at least.
I think it's probably the most popular. I mean,
I don't
there's
know. You think
with
of, like,
how old it
Fortnite or
is,
something.
it has not fallen off even a little bit. That's insane.
Yeah.
Like usually,
Well,
hard it is to find a hit like that, where a game's been out for years and years, and it's just still chugging along, still getting massive updates, still has millions of players. That's insane.
yeah.
People dedicating their whole lives to Minecraft.
Hundreds of thousands. No, thousands of
Hours.
people. You know,
Restart.
making YouTube videos
Oh yeah, the
on
YouTube
their
scene is
Minecraft
ridiculous.
experience.
You'll never
You like
never get
search
it.
Minecraft, you'll find like thousands of videos.
You'll never
there's,
be
like,
unique
about
on the
everything.
Minecraft YouTube space. Trust me, I've
Yeah,
looked.
I mean, you've looked at it and you thought,
I thought,
there's no opportunities
there's
there.
no opportunities there. As crass and crude as
I
that
mean,
may
there's,
sound.
like, everyone really, it's like so much has already been done. People have made Minecraft in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Or programmed games in Minecraft.
Yeah. Like someone actually spent their time to design
Low power.
Minecraft in Minecraft. Why am I building LLCs over here? Yeah, anyway.
Man, I hate it when energy drops like this. Let's go! Look at me, Captain. Look at me, Captain. Good to have you back, sir.
Gonk wants me to like push all the way up.
Don't do it. He's trolling you. It's a lie. He's just trying to take your medal when you die.
Yeah, I mean, he will anyway, but you know.
You know, the funny thing is, that's probably half true.
Manticore. Oh, it's this Manticore guy that was air in like the third game.
That's the commander. Oh, I'm playing against non-existent. Non-existent
Yeah, you
got
are?
scraped last time. Or is it a different person?
I'm the only
I don't
one
know,
who's
man.
Non-existent got destroyed in the Glitters game.
Yeah,
so
that was the Glitters match. He got wiped.
that was sad
Brutal.
for him.
An allied commander
I had to
self-destructed.
Donate him 50,000 Janus to keep him alive.
Well, you know, he was getting like absolutely destroyed by like 50 people, so you know.
In his mind, it was 50.
So much energy.
That's a baby for I found something fun. Wab wab wab.
Found something fun. Don't take it away from me.
Wab wab wab. Wab.
Oh my god, that's not good.
This is gonna be a
That's
pain
just so
in the neck.
annoying. I mean, I could bomb that, but I don't really have enough energy. The cloak. I can just make like a few Wolverines. And then just spam like a million whistlers.
Get them
Very good
whistlers.
whistler.
Get them whistlers.
I love whistlers. Whistlers OP. I mean, they are. How? Doing for RTDW. I'm making a few as well. Oh, he didn't even know that I was there. Wonderful. He's me a warden. I'm broke.
You've received new units.
My god, no, don't go into the range of the warden. It's just stupid. Might go tag that.
You're wrecked. You're wrecked, kid. You're wrecked. You're done.
No.
That's right. You're done for.
Don't die, please. Thank you. Yep, there we go. There's the warden. And that's it. For the warden. I mean, I don't know how we lose this now. Like this lane, I mean. Easy win. Why does he have... Oh my god, I was gonna move in my pawns, but... He has LLTs in his base for some reason. I'll just do this, I guess. Why not? Why does he have his comm back here? It is very interesting.
Battle
Just gonna kill.
paused.
Why are we pausing?
Somehow we were interested.
My power? One sec.
My source of power.
It's like, wait, I have no power, guys. Guys?
Alright. We're pushing them back here. We're up against... Is this SK? No, this is not existent.
No, SK10
SK10 over there.
is yellow. Oh yeah, SK is over there. And Quaif is also there, so... You're having a tough time.
Well,
the right
they're
side.
holding... I
Battle
need to
started.
put pressure over here, though. That way we can end this.
They're holding for now.
That way we can
Oh, did
fully
gone,
end
okay.
this.
Alright, I'm just gonna make mute tanks now, because that's how it goes. Look at those. Just gonna straight up push this man. Push him back. Push him back, boys. Get him out of here. I mean, we've won. You're doing well. So.
Oh, but
Feeling
I'm
pretty
not
good.
doing well anymore. I'm being chased down.
Why?
I have to do a strategic retreat.
Oh god, that's not good. It's very not good. Oh, eat that metal. Should be fine. Pull back. A little bit. That's not good. You should do. Okay, good.
Yeah, I got him.
I mean, 2 LLTs. Don't make
He's
that
already
thing.
wounded.
Make this
He's
make
already
it out.
wounded. He probably won't survive.
Don't ever doubt a commander. Okay, commander is
There we go,
overpowered.
perfect. And within range of my turret. That's exactly what we needed right there.
Perfect.
Okay, and that's alright. I
Wolverine,
lost
fire away.
one constructor. They're still held back at bay here, so we're in a really decent
Good.
spot, honestly. Probably gonna tech up.
He's gonky. Okay, he is. Do I get a T2 con, or is that just...
Nah, you don't get one.
Thanks.
You don't get one.
I don't need one. I'll be fine.
I didn't get a T2 con either, so I make my own
Yeah.
road. Make my own
It's
road.
just how it is. Save for my own T2 lab, I guess. Or I'll just get T2 from Gonk. Alright.
It is unfortunate that they got so much metal up there, though.
Did my... Okay, that's one. That is absolutely wonderful. Okay, right side is somehow also winning. I think it's because
Not
those like
winning,
spiders
winning.
that
Yeah, the spiders are doing good, but we're not like winning. We're just holding.
holding. Well, you're like at your normal like frontline positions. You're where you should be basically.
Raw.
And our side is winning right now. I mean, we're basically holding their like ridge. Other than like here. This stuff is kind of annoying right here.
I'm glad I looked back when I did because I was not going to. I was like, oh, I'm making it, but.
Enemy commander
Yo, when are
destroyed.
you bringing the stand down? Wait, the stand redeem down was funny. I don't want to stand. I'm an old man. old man with an old back telling me to stand up while I'm playing bar? That sounds
Enemy
torturous.
commander destroyed.
The reason why it's up there.
Venture. I'm getting rid of this little outpost here. It's just a bunch of static defense. Should be fine. Should be nice to close up our front lines as well. Hold there. Plus I get a bunch of extra metal extractors. That's a bonus. Alright, we're gonna hold back there.
I just needed
Probably
you to know.
soon. Good.
I love you.
Right.
I love you too, Spirit. Welcome back. Welcome back, Commander. Stay in the fight.
Welcome back, Commander.
That's a different style, but yes. Different style of welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Right.
almost ready.
We're gonna push with D2 soon, so just don't die.
Oh, they
I
got
guess.
a rattlesnake up.
Yep. It's not good.
No, please don't shut it on. Here's stuff. Here's still.
I got all these mixes. So much metal for free.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh my word, he is still
Right.
pushing us here. Great. That rattlesnake really goes crazy.
No, rattlesnakes are really like OP. I mean, they're good at what
They're
they're.
expensive
Right.
though too, so
They're like
quite pricey.
10 times
and
better
investment.
than like a gauntlet. I mean, they're like a tier 2 gauntlet, you know. More range, more damage, more HP. And they can cloak
Frustration.
actually.
Get ourselves a.
I want to build one of those. I mean, we're ecoing up right now. What? How did he get over there? No, don't go there.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I
They,
need to
uh,
wait.
They do artillery or something.
Bill.
That's not good. Go, go, go. No, my free maxes. Why do they have to have tier 2 units? I don't like that. Take down these things.
Low
That's not
power.
good. Okay, well. A bit of feed. Go do that, why not? Let go.
Wait, how on earth do they have vision of me there?
Radar, probably.
No, I
Or
don't
no.
think.
An allied
Well,
commander has died.
Radar gives a lot of vision. Or Spybot, you know. Spybot also works. That's not good.
Soon 30 OS, well played, Jaws. Thanks, man.
Right, I'm getting my own Jags up. Oh, this man wanna deal with the commander. Look. Look him down. Shit. Oh no, oh no. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Go, go, go. Go. Send in the units.
Dude, the amount of
Yeah, it's
defenses
good.
he has definitely tells
An
me
allied commander
I need
has
to
died.
tech up. Just keep teching. And focusing on...
Bro, this guy has so many
No.
Mausers.
I didn't realize I was eating my wind speed. I need E.
You need E? I got E, don't worry about it. Okay, thank God we're pushing in mid, because this part is kind of not going very well. I mean, you know, we're winning, but it's not by a very substantial amount. Take down that T2 con.
Like that's gonna solve it.
How's your session so far? We're doing good.
Very good.
Yeah, we're holding.
We're winning, which is actually quite surprising. I haven't won so many games in a while.
Oh my word, look at that. Radar and radar jammer wiped out. Like that.
Just bad luck. I mean, like, seriously. God damn, that's a lot of metal. I mean, honestly, I don't care. Send in my comm.
An allied
I
commander
should,
has
however,
died.
for that. Although, I don't know, we're doing pretty well. We've secured this front line. I mean, yeah. What is that? Air? Oh no, tier 2 units. That's not very good. Let's take on that boat.
Where's your guys'
No,
radar
no.
back here? What y'all doing?
Ours? We don't have radar now. We do have radar
No.
somewhere. Right, this should be pretty easily defeated. Not with that bull. He's got a commander here as well? Okay, that kind of sucks. Is that a czar?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's go. We got him. Go reclaim all that. Alright, we're winning hard. Go, go, go. Straight into the base. I didn't even know this guy existed. I didn't even know they had like another player. I completely forgot. They were probably doing. Go get rid of those. Oh, wait, what? How? What are you doing? No. No. I have no idea what my commander was just doing. Get over there and then do that, maybe? Wouldn't be a horrible idea. Okay, we pull back.
An allied commander has died.
The bombers. Okay, no. Okay. We should be good.
Air transport detected.
You might want to go help right side right now. Jaws.
Problem is, I have to also think about air. Our air is,
Our air's fine. We're bombing them right now.
yes. Kinda hoping to get a couple bombers.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, where? Oh, the Tsar is still alive. I didn't even realize that. It's not good. Just continue. Just go. Just
Our
go.
air is doing alright. I'll switch into vehicles then.
Yeah. You do that.
We'll mess him up.
Commander destroyed.
What are those LLTs that no one likes? Get them out of here. God, why are LLTs so good against Jaguars somehow? It's kind of annoying. We'll try and go kill his comm now. It should be easy. I mean, he doesn't have any energy reduction yet, like, does he?
Enemy
Come on,
commander
bro.
destroyed.
Yeah, there we go. Should be easy. I'm getting all these free mixes. Like, no one else is taking these mixes, I feel like. I'm gonna take them all, honestly. Why the hell not?
Do it.
Alright.
Do it. Get him, boy. Get him.
Go get them. Why does there have to be a commander everywhere I go? Feel those e-converters.
And you just
We're doing
need
well.
A little bit more
We're doing
power.
very well.
Yeah, it's basically over. I think they surrendered. This not on Steam? No, it is not. You have to go to
Not yet.
beyondallreason.info. It will be launched on
Oh, this
Steam,
guy
but
is
it
an
is currently in
aphis.
alpha.
This
It
guy
is.
is an aphis, bro.
The alpha stages of the game. Open alpha.
You've received new
I'm gonna go
units.
get this aphis. Oh, yeah. Was that? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, I'm coming down to your side now. Guys, we're gonna finish them off. For good. Cinnamon. Alright, no, you don't just cinnamon.
Good hold. We got him.
We got them, boys.
All you need is a
We got
handful
'em.
of starlights, and it's GG, boys.
Why bother
He's
with
too
starlights?
Yeah. Right.
Let's go straight in with Jags. Doesn't matter.
Starlights are awesome.
Oh, if I can kill this calm, the entire army goes up. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Right, we're going this
That's
way.
always the best
Hold
when
on.
you have the comm right in the wrong spot. You can just blast them.
Yeah.
And
Who
it's
doesn't like that?
Perfect. It's the perfect position.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I
Yeah.
have enough engine.
Starlights are just so fantastic.
I have so many mixes and so much like
The only
production
problem
that
is
I
they're a
can
little
use
bit too
conclusions.
overpowered. That's the only problem I have with Starlights. Feels bad
What,
because of
Starlight?
how nice they are.
All you need is like tick spam though.
No, you
Like, it's the same thing
because
with
if you have a
welders,
Juno
right?
missile, tick spam's gone. Then what?
Bond spam.
And then it's
I mean,
no
you know.
longer as valuable because I can wipe out a couple of your pawns.
Yeah.
First shot. Very good. There it is. That's
Yeah.
the surrender. That's the surrender we were looking for.
Easy. My commander reclaiming everything there.
Yeah, red was a pain that game. It almost ended the game, honestly.
He was doing really well. Yeah.
Battle ended.
Oh, let's go. I got an award.
I got nothing. I won nothing. That's good.
Metal produced. I got like matched up with blue.
Oh,
So I just had
melting
so many
glacier
nexus.
though. Oof.
Melting glacier, bro. Just next map that. That's such a bad map.
I actually like it.
I don't like this map. This is a terrible map. I mean, we can play it, but personally,
Hey, you put a vote for next map and it's fine with me.
we'll see. Put democracy.
Yeah, let democracy rule.
Oh, oops. It's looking pretty. This might pass. We'll see.
I'm not
pretty
voting
close.
yes because I kind of like this map. You get some really good weird
Mhm.
strategies on it. So, nuclear
Oh.
artillery.
It's not that bad of a map.
Yeah, I don't mind nuke.
It's better than Melting Glacier. It's better than Melting Glacier. I like this map, kind of. Well, not really, but you know. I can stay by it.
I don't know. I tried to pull out my Both times I tried to pull up my friends after.
Is Parsi still here? Somewhere.
I don't know.
And the second time I pulled it out.
Don't
and
think
I-
so.
I'm
No,
gonna use
he's
the
not here.
bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh.
During
They fixed the price on their wearable.
that.
Or
Oh, he's already got
fucking
it. Just
Telegram for the I got it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I want to get rid of it. Yeah,
My
no.
baby has abandonment issues, and by abandonment issues, I mean she thinks she's always abandoned, even though she's not.
Just give her like a
Bathroom.
large stuffed animal.
Just
Something.
died. She's like, no, why would you leave my presents? Ah. Like,
Don't
God,
leave me.
I left for 5 seconds. Yeah, you better apologize. She's so silly. Such a silly little baby. Wherever Gonk is, I'm going to be behind him. So Gonk, you choose front. I'll choose
Wherever
back.
you are, I'm gonna be somewhere near.
How does Gonk end up getting to 37 OS when he has so many technical issues? It's like every game he's got a technical issue.
Please
Well, he's
choose your
good.
starting
that's why.
location.
Oh no, he hasn't placed. Watch how we do. Oh, he's placed. Okay.
I want my skin to feel.
I'll go right
good.
here. No, no, don't place there. Good. Good. Just do that. There we go.
This is one of those maps where you kind of have to build your energy economy for yourself.
It's quite an interesting map because it's really small.
And there's not
And
a
like going up the
ton of-
hill is like really important fights for some reason. Oh, it's because you get these 3.4 maxes and stuff in these geos. See the height map. You know, if you press F8, you can see the height map. Like the height
Oh,
of everything.
yeah. It's quite drastic.
Shows you little details.
Not quite as drastic as Ascendancy.
What is the game? Like it. Yeah.
This is trash. Don't res it though. Like just reclaim it. It's a decent amount of metal, you know.
It's only like 500.
Oh,
I'm gonna do that. Do that. Right, let's go. Should be good. Oh. Do I start odds?
follow up.
Or do I just go straight vehicles? It's very... Whatever.
Yeah, just general.
I don't really like starting vehicles. I don't like it. I'm just trying to vision.
Big claustrophobic now. Yeah. Do I see something? No. It's gonna go.
Hey, chat.
Just go.
No.
bad wind speeds. Kind of bad.
Buy the
So-
dip.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip, boys. Buy the dip.
And just hope. Just beg the bar gods for higher wind speed.
I feel like these are real problems. You know, you're right. I shouldn't say.
Hmm. See? Now wind is worth.
Wind's always worth it. There's never a time
Going
when
on.
it's not.
Low
Well,
power.
unless when there's no wind, you know.
Nah, it's still worth it. You invest in wind for the next game.
Alright, yeah, I mean, why not? Get up to there.
And here.
Get over here. Get the
Yeah,
tooth
that's only
down.
380 metal. Why on earth do people fight tooth and nail over 380 metal? Like, I
Because
can
380 mil is like 2 rocket bots, okay?
That's
It's
2 rocket bots! That's nothing!
like... or like two maces, more like it.
You're gonna waste thousands
more.
and thousands of metal fighting over 2 rocket bots worth? That's crazy!
Yes.
That's crazy, bro.
And also, you know, over this thing right here.
Now that I'm willing to fight over. I can get behind that, but
It's a good
Hey.
metal boost, you know? It's like
blue
half a
boosted
lab.
by green. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, no. Don't get by, don't get by. Is that good? Oh, you know, if
You're
he
gonna
comes in,
really
get
have
by.
to help him, Dino. Cause
I'm trying.
they got boosted.
No.
So it's gonna be
No,
a
no, no,
bad
no.
deal.
Okay,
A bad deal. A
I-
bad
it
deal.
is
We're
already
going to
is a bad deal.
boys.
It already is a bad deal. I could build that. Don't even bother with that. Do that.
Best place in game is on top of this hill.
Oh, don't let him. No, no D-gun, no D-gun.
Maybe
No
it's
D-gun.
Not worth. Not worth. Don't.
Oh.
Far better just to gain control of this hill. Guaranteed success.
Nah, bro, this
temporary
guy's shit. I like that he's just pushing his pounders up so I can D-gun them.
It doesn't look like he has
It's
any
quite nice.
help. I guess he has like
Ooh, blue?
Karen.
B? What is B? What is this B guy? What is this B mean? Back? Maybe B means back. I guess that would make sense. I guess. That's not good. That's not good at all. Look at this. I guess B means bad. What is going on here? Can I get some help? I'm being 2v1 right here.
Here, I'll send you a res bot. Oh, well, that's why. You only got pawns, bro. Where's your rocket bots?
I'm not making rocket bots on this map. I'm making whistles.
Nah, you need the rocket bots.
I'm gonna
Oh,
make
you
whistles.
got scrape kids.
What is it?
I just got a
Like, you're up
massive
there?
gun.
I didn't even know you could get up there.
Yeah, this is the place to be, bro. Look at My plasma bots are basically rocket bots now.
Yeah, they get
'Cause they
so
have
much
so
more
much range
range.
advantage from.
Please, bro. I'm getting 2v1 so hard.
Don't worry, we're coming from the other side. They'll have to pivot. If they don't pivot, they lose like 3 times over.
Yeah, country. Can you, like, heal my comm with your respawn? Thanks. Alright, Whistlers are coming out. He can't do anything with his pawns and stuff that he has. He doesn't even have, like, anything but pawns. I have pawns, he has pawns. Not good. Come on. Oh my god, bro. How many LLTs does this guy have? God, this is so many though. Every LLT I build just gets killed by lashers. Then this man just builds more LLTs. It's so annoying. Alright, come on. Yes, you're doing super well.
Yeah, we win. We'll win our side. They're gonna have to fall back.
I mean, the only way they win this is if they really win hard.
No,
North side,
you
not
guys
a
have.
mid.
If you guys
A
can
mid.
get up anything and everything that works to defend, then we'll be alright.
Don't kill my comm, don't kill my comm. Oh, thank God. Is that a gauntlet? No, that can't be, right? I don't think so. I hope not. Alright, I have enough Whistlers to start blasting on the size units. Really fast. Still making like an LLT for us though, which is so annoying. Oh, it's Manticore. That's not good. I'll give E. Walk your comm, I give E.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I can actually.
An
Could be.
allied commander has died.
Ah, that was alright, yeah.
Here's holding. I gotta bring my res bots back.
Ah, this guy.
Ah, he's reclaiming it all. He got my comm.
Yeah, I know. It's not
Enemy
amazing,
commander
but it's alright.
destroyed.
You destroyed that beamer. I mean,
I
you win
didn't.
this. Well, you destroyed one of the beamers. Why isn't this alive? Oh, because it got killed. Right. This guy's having a bad time. This guy's finding out how good Whistlers are.
Are you actually holding them back?
Oh, easily. I have like 15
holding them
Whistlers
back.
killing this man. He has no idea what to do.
Detected.
He's just making maces. Trying to not die. What did I just get? I got Rosebots, that seems... He has nothing to stop me. Which is over for him.
Next time I saw that card,
Alright, let's build some of that. Let's do that. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do
An allied commander has died.
that. What?
Our
Enemy
baby went
commander
into her
destroyed.
diaper bag and started ripping out all the diapers and throwing them on the floor.
Oh my god.
It's so hilarious.
That's fine.
Enemy
There's so many
commander
Whistlers now that
destroyed.
he's just... His maces get like destroyed within
An
like
allied commander
seconds.
has
That's
died.
not good.
Your opponent has no basement.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that advantage?
Yeah, I do have that advantage this country. He does have a commander though. just mildly annoying. Oh my god, they have freaking banishers.
I know.
Jesus
air.
Christ. Jesus Christ, stop making banishers. I'm gonna make tutorial.
Why is air AFK so hard? And we're getting wiped.
Oh my god. All my whistlers just died because they have banishers. That's so bad. You spilled the lava and overflowing. That's so bad. Or you go, but I'm halfway there.
Battle paused.
Yeah, you guys need to win harder right now. You know, maybe Gonki is just faking that he has technical problems, you know? He's just using them as tactical pauses, you know? Make starlights, though, is the thing. And they can, like, absolutely destroy. Just 2 starlights is gonna be able to just destroy everything that's on this front line. This guy is a frontline lab over here. Oh, I've never actually seen the Banisher missile look over here. Like, how it actually looks like. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, if this Banisher missile hits this as well, I think we might kill it. Or it'll almost die.
Yeah, it'll deal some damage. It does some significant damage. I'm going for...
Battle started. An allied commander has
yeah,
died.
that's not good. I'm going for some starlights right now, basically. So if you could just hold my front line while I do that, that'd be nice.
Oh, you're falling back?
Well, what am I supposed to do against Banishers? Like, this is unkillable unless I have like a
Spam
couple.
ticks or brokers. Because he has no backup. They have basically no economy. No, in fact, no energy. The only thing they
I'm
have.
just making 2 starlight, that's all. No T2 mexes, I'm just gonna make some, well, actually, probably. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna have to make some T2 mexes. He wants me to eat my T2 lab. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Too much time and money invested in. You should get these geos. Does it take care?
No, we don't need geos. We are overflowing. Need
Then convert it.
units. Oh, they're coming in over here.
You guys gotta push south harder. I mean, you gotta actually win your lane, you know?
We did win it. We just got banished.
You got killed your lane. Like, that's what I mean. Like, don't worry about north. You gotta win south before we all lose. You're allowing them to recover, basically.
Okay, I have to
We
take
don't.
at this point. I could honestly banish her myself.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. This is, yeah, I mean, this is not very good. I don't know what I can make against this. That's the problem. Right
Let
now.
Air get his T2 con. OP gauntlet on this stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't have hurt. Would have been a alright gat.
I think I'm just gonna make 1 starlight.
The animal was super annoying. The worst animal.
And there's
You're
nowhere.
overflowing metal.
Really,
Your baby wants to play bar right now.
I guess so. There's not very many places I can even build this. Guess I gotta build it back here.
This is not good. We need help. We need help right now. I'm dying. We did,
An
yeah.
allied commander has died.
Wait, we lose? What's going on?
You guys gotta win right now, or we lose.
We are
pretty
not
much
in a
the
position
start.
to win, so...
I gotta kill these banishers. That should hopefully slow them down. Or actually stop them, you know. Well, you know, we're not dead if my Starlight doesn't die, which it is dying, you know. So that's not very good. Yep, it's dead. That's not very good. So I don't know really what to say. We're dead.
You could apologize.
Sorry.
There we go.
What next? I don't think I should.
Yeah, part of it is I think our air player kind of struggled that game.
I don't think it's over yet, but I mean, this is a lot of. Nah, okay, it's pretty over.
No,
There
still
isn't much we
high.
can do.
The economy.
How are those
Compared to
banishers
the
gonna
4v1
move?
until it's over, yeah.
This is a very
I did
interesting
decent
lab
damage
position.
on green, or on blue, but you just kept getting
I
boosted.
think you should have let us kind of die, but kill south. Because
Battle
if you killed
ended.
south, you kill air, you kill other southern
Well,
players, and then you
the
can
thing
just
is,
move
like,
north.
I wiped across both of those frontline bases. It wasn't like
You just
we
didn't
did
completely
well.
wipe them, though. That's the thing.
I
didn't-
no, because we got banshees everywhere. Banshees were just like
Yeah, that was the
shooting us
problem.
down the whole game.
Can you help me?
Yeah, I mean that was just unreasonable.
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, me too.
I'll probably be on later and do some more good stuff, but for now, I'm gonna head out.
All right, bye.
Peace out, Dino. And as for all of you fine folk, expect me on in a bit, maybe an hour or two, something like that. I'll probably do another stream. It's just right now I need to get a couple things done, and I haven't had breakfast, so we're gonna be doing some good old breakfast basics. Alright, we'll see you guys on the next one. Later, everybody. And 3, 2, 1, rated out.